nuts and twinkle toes, and they all have like their cutie marks. You know, you get like one of their cutie marks is just a big set of balls. Just really good at handling balls. What's my cutie mark? My cutie mark is disgusting armpit smell waves. That's my talent. I'm good at having really smelly pits. It's just like some green wavy lines at my cutie mark to signify my bad pit smells. I have been using deodorant though, and it eliminates the odor completely. But Remember that time I went for like 5 days without putting any deodorant on? Oh my god, it was unbelievable. Like the smell was just. I can see why they invented deodorant, and I can see why it's so widely used. God, armpits stink. Like there's just no getting around it. My poor wife, I know, yeah. Pretty bad, eh? All right, so we want to create a new prison. We'll create a large one. We need some space, right?
HYPE train.
So what? The hype, HYPE train. Al Bondi, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate it. The hype train is in full effect. I think we're on level 5 right now. Or is that done? Level 4 is complete. Yeah, okay. We're at level 5 now. We're at level 5. We're 5% into level 5. Final level, keep the hype train going until the clock runs out. It's a scam train, yeah. Do you get emotes at every level, or is it just at level 5 when you unlock like the really good one? You love this gameplay. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Thanks very much. Generate a starting plot of land that resembles a lunar surface, desert, or snowbound. Do we want forests? No. We don't want lakes. We don't want buildings. Failure conditions. Criminally insane inmates. Let's have events. Weather and temperature, staff needs, escape plans, enables more escape options for prisoners. They will now attempt to climb over your walls when trying to escape. Start a new game with your entire bureaucracy tree researched. Is it kind of cheaty to not have escape plans on? Can we rehabilitate the Joker? I hope so, yeah. The wall climb shit is really annoying. It's tough, yeah. Turn it on or no balls. Okay, fine. Escape plans. And what about gangs? Do we have to have gangs as well? I guess if it's hardcore, it's got to be hard, right? So we'll put gangs on too. But generating buildings, lakes, and forests doesn't matter at all, right? I rage quit at the wall climbing. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to figure out a way around it. We're gonna have to game the game. We have to game the whole game, you know what I mean? 50% into this level 5 hype train, by the way. Not that you have to partake, but I'm just saying. It seems like a waste to get to level 5 and then just let it fizzle out, you know what I mean? Push through, chat. You can do it. You can push all the way through. Let's see what happens when you get to level 5. A sellout. And donation baiting. You guys watch me every day, right? Pretty much? Like, this shouldn't come as a surprise to you at all. Can I change the warden? Yeah, I can change the warden. Choose my guard dogs. Should we have some wolves? A deadly trap for an escapee moving through the snow. Who would even try to escape with a dire wolf? The original guard dog, old but experienced. A guard's best friend is a companion. So what are these ones? The companion one, what gives the people who work there like a boost in morale or whatever? Guard cats. Not everyone is a dog person. Originally lived on a farm but now works in escape prevention. A Dalmatian. Get Grommet. Alright, fine. We'll try Grommet. What about this? Hawk Hartman. As a former bailsman, Hartman passes down valuable training techniques to security staff. All guards drop staff keys left often. Guard stamina replenishes on intake. He looks pretty cool, actually. We'll try him out, okay? We'll try this guy. One more Hey, we did it. Well, you did it, chat. Chat, you did it. Level 5 completed. The hype train has finally reached its destination. Destination? My bank account. I don't know what it does for you, though. I don't know what it means for you. Oh, look, the hype train just keeps going past level 5. It's at 102%. Destination level 5. You can keep it going. Yeah, I know. You have another minute to just keep it keep it going if you want to. I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you. Hey, Scared Fire 7, thanks so much for the bits, man. I appreciate it. And guys, thank you for the hype train. Thanks so much for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the bits. Very nice. Thank you very much. What does Warden mode do? I have no idea. Warden mode, I don't know. Play as the Warden, working on site of the prison you're building. You get to role play as the Warden, I guess. Not that we actually want to do that. Okay, let's start this. Oh man, it's been a while. Holy crap, it has been a little while. Thank you for playing this game from a new save. I bought this game and I will use this stream as your tutorial. Right, you are in for it. Okay, we're gonna start the way that we always start, with planning. Build plans. Wall types. Are you ready to build your plan? This action cannot be undone. All planned walls will be constructed with the same wall type. No. Okay. Man, they have added a lot to this game, haven't they? Clear plans. Walls, doors, objects, and pathways. So we want walls. Right. We're going to do the same. I received a level 5 hype train emote, apparently. Nice. Such strong support. Level 5 completed. Okay, what's the emote then? 46 subs and 7,000 bits were poured into this. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. What are these emotes? They're like unicorns and pigs with wings and stuff. That's all you get? If you guys want refunds or whatever, speak to Twitch, because I would be definitely I'd be seeking out a refund at this point. I get money. Yeah, I know I get money. I'm happy with that. Getting some fucking pigs with wings and unicorn emotes? No, I would not be happy after all of my hard-earned cheddar cheese went towards my favorite streamer only for that, you know? No? What a scam. You got ripped off. Ah, shit. Sorry about the scam train, guys. Do you want me to turn it off? Do you think it's a bit, it's the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals? No, it's not. It's huge. It's huge, and I make the best trade deals. You want your Twitch Prime back? Nice. Okay. Right. So I feel like the first thing we need to do is we just got to do the basics, right? So we'll go into reports, grants. Let's get basic detention center going and the admin center going. So we get some money for this stuff. Admin center, do we want the admin center to be kind of like off-site? I feel like we did that one time and it kind of worked, right? And then we can have like a minsec. We'll start with a minsec prison, okay? We'll get these guys, we'll do some forestry, we'll make a prison that's gonna make us some money, right? And then after we're making money, a substantial amount of money, then we could start branching out and making other wings for the prison, right? We'll try to plan it out nicely so that it doesn't turn into a goddamn mess. Okay. Right. So 1, 2, okay. So we'll put the front door will be here, as always, right? We'll have the front door here. We'll try to make it a little bit more, we're going to need to double up on walls and stuff, right? So we have to make it so that maybe we don't put the door there. Maybe the front door can go back here a bit, and then we can have some walls and fences sort of like at the road, or make more of a, like a perimeter, right? So there's a bit more of a, like a lead up to the entrance of the prison. Okay, once they're in the prison, so we need to have a holding cell, a shower, a yard, a kitchen, a canteen, at least 2 guards, and at least 2 cooks. I feel like let's not have... Oh, hang on a second, chat. My souffle is just arrived. Hang on a second. Chat, I'm back. Sorry. I just had to get my casserole out of the oven. What was I saying? Oh yeah. The yard. We gotta do it slow and steady, chat. Okay. We can't go too fast. Because we don't want any escapes, right? We don't want to have to fucking restart this shit ever again, right? We don't want to have to do any restarting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the yard in the middle of the prison, okay? So that they can't climb walls and get out. Now they'll try to tunnel out of the prison and escape over the top of fences for the perimeter, but we'll put those far away and we'll put barbed wire on top of them, and hopefully they won't be able to get out, okay? And that'll be hopefully enough for MinSec. And another thing, we have to keep them nice and happy too. We need to know souffle or casserole. It was a casserole, sorry. It was a casserole. So we need at least 2 guards and at least 2 cooks. So we're going to need a kitchen. We want to go for like a central sort of like kitchen setup thing again. And what for MinSec, do we want barracks, or is barracks a bad idea? Barracks is normally a pretty bad idea, isn't it? We could probably have 2 prisoners per cell though, I think. But actual barracks are like a dorm. Yeah, they usually conspire together to escape, right? And it doesn't work out too well. It's like the worst. Don't do that. Yeah. Well, we can always try it out and see. We can always just try it out. Okay, so let's have a reception. Well, we also need to have some stuff offsite, right? The admin center is going to be offsite, and our first sort of like power and water building is going to be offsite as well. It's not going to be directly attached to the prison because, again, fuck me, those things blow up. They damage some walls or whatever, and then people are getting out like straight away, which is something that needs to be avoided as well. We must avoid that. Right, so you walk into the prison, and immediately there'll be like a reception sort of area, which will be it doesn't need to be this big, but fuck it, we'll just make it. Actually, you know what? If there's a reception area, it makes sense to go directly into like a visitation room up here too, right? And this is something that we can add after. So let's have the visitation room here. So objects. So where's the visitor table? Because let's try to get this looking like... Oh, look at these. Wooden table, oak tables. Can they make all this stuff in the workshop now? Crap, look at the wall lights and stuff. There's like a floodlight, light lamps. Jeez, they've added a lot of stuff. There's even fucking doormats and stuff now too. Holy crap. There's a guard pavilion corner, chest of drawers. Like, what does all this stuff do? A wooden chest of drawers, indoor only. Does this add to like the beauty of their cells and stuff? We'll have to look at all of this stuff. There's some gravestones for when people die. That's kind of cool too. Leather chairs. There's a tire stack. Acts as a small wall which prisoners and staff will walk around. So you can make like little tire walls. It'll be like a zoo in here. And there's bleachers too. Oh, of course, yeah, bleachers. Does that mean that there's like fucking b-ball courts and stuff now too? Padded cell, psychiatrist office, padded solitary cell, and padded holding cell. Nice. Deliveries, canteen, dormitory, garbage, exports, chapel. Okay, so most of this stuff is the same. There's some nice new flooring as well. Grass and stones. There's padded as well. Walls. Oh, look at all these fucking... Look at this. There's hedges. There's oriental walls. Holy shit, they've added a lot of stuff, eh? Jesus. Okay, we want to take auto lights off. Okay, demolish walls, bulldoze, clear an indoor area, remove tunnels. Oh man, this is nice. Are there new utilities or anything? No, just power switches. It's just all the old stuff. Okay, and then quick build, and then staff. We got the warden that we haven't placed down. Okay, cool. All right, so, oh yeah, I wanted to see, where's the visitor table? There's more stuff, right? Or is there visitor table? Or do you not get it until it's unlocked? Does anybody remember how big the visitor table is? There's footbridges too. Wait, really? Allows inmates and staff to cross areas of land and water. It cannot be built over walls, fences, and other buildings. Oh, okay, so it's actual bridges for like water and stuff. Nice. Oh yeah, if you hit the plus, it unlocks more stuff, right? But Okay, so the visitor table is what? 3 by 2? 3 by 2. Okay, so planning. So if I want to have 3 by 2, so if I want to have some visitor tables like this, 3 by 2, it'd be like that, right? These are like visitor tables. So I want to get this, I want this to be right. So we'll have visitor tables like that. Because this is bin sec, right? It'll be pretty big. So we'll make like a fairly big visitation room. So that means that this wall will have to go like that now. And we'll get rid of this. So how much space is in between here for the door? There's like this dead space, but we could put like drinks machines and shit over here, right? So that means that this can just go like that. Okay. We'll add that on after, though, because we're a bit limited on money, okay? It'll be for future planning, okay? It'll be for the future. Right. So you come in. This is the reception. And then you get into here. And look, we're going to have an entrance over here. Are we? We could have an entrance like here. And this will be for the prisoners to come in. So this will be like a no-go zone for the prisoners. So that people can come in. They don't have to walk through the whole prison. They go in the reception. Bam, they're in the visitor room, right? And then the prisoners will have to come into the visitor room from here. Yeah? Well, booths we'll use for like max, medium, and max sec, right? Am I having a bad face day? Yeah, kind of, yeah. The glass booths are better? We'll do them after, okay? We'll do the glass booths after. We don't need to do them straight away. Right. We need a holding cell. Okay, our holding cell will be here. I think we'll hang on to this holding cell as well. Because it'll look a little bit more realistic, right? Wait, do we want to have... We want some space here, right? So we'll line this up. And then this will be... Maybe this could just be sort of like a common area. You know, we could put like some pool tables and stuff in here. A place for them to relax. Some couches and shit like that. And then they go into the visitor room. And then we're going to need some cells. I want to have some cells that have bunk beds in them. I want 2 people per cell for MinSec, I think. Because then we'll be able to really load them in, you know? But we're not going to have... We'll have no more than 2, okay? Because I think having a cellmate's important when you're a white-collar criminal. You might get a little bit sad and lonely without another bud to talk about your frauds. The frauds that you've done. You might have done a couple of frauds and stuff. And you might want to have somebody talk to them about it, right? Last time I used double doors because they got stuck. Did I? I don't remember that. But I'll take your word for it. Okay, so listen. So far, so good. We're getting things set up here. How big do the cells need to be? They don't need to be that big, right? What are they like 3 by 2? They're about this. They need to be about this big. They could be pretty cramped, right? Some bunk mates, yeah, that's right. Yeah, bunk mates. Without cam, it's like being back in the YouTube days. Well, that's a good thing, right? No, or is that bad? 3 by 2 is good. Is that a bad thing? Okay, what about like a shower room and stuff? Oh, we're gonna need a kitchen and a canteen too. Okay, so let's make the canteen 16, 17. We'll have the canteen sort of open. We'll make it fairly big. Like this will be the canteen area up here and it'll be open. Or should we have it so that we have like, go like that and then we could put a metal detector. So they have to go in. But we don't need a door. Just a metal detector. They funnel through. We can see if they're trying to smuggle forks and knives back to like their cells or whatever. And then that should be fine. Okay, so we got the canteen there, which means that we're going to need to have a little kitchen attached to it. I think that kitchen is big enough. We're going to need to have this yard, this internal yard. This is already going to be pretty expensive, I think. You're the reason I went and got addicted to this bloody game. Yeah, I know. I've played this quite a bit. It's a fun one though. I do enjoy it. You just need a toaster mic. Right, okay. We'll get a toaster mic. This is big enough for a holding cell here, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's probably okay. I always struggle like lining things up properly, and actually kind of annoys me too. It is a little bit annoying when you can't line things up properly, right? Okay, so let's have a hallway here. So this will be. Let's make this like the shower area. Okay, we'll just have a bunch of showers like along the edge here, and they can come in here and shower. We won't do the old because we're gonna have cells with bunk beds. We're not gonna do the old shit shave and shower combo that we used to do. Okay, because there'll be two people waking up right in the morning and wanting to do all those things, and only one of them are gonna be able to do it. So let's have a separate shower area, but I think it's gonna have to be a little bit bigger. But I mean, we're gonna start slow and then build up, right? Do double toilets. Oh, that's too much. It's too much to do double toilets, I think. I don't think we can do double toilets, honestly. I think that's a bit too much. I think it might be the shit shave shower and combo. Yeah, we had a really good combo going, the shit shave and shower, but I'm not sure that we can do it. I mean, we could try to do it, but we'll see. All right, so this can be like a little shower room. So what else do we need? We got, okay, so we got the holding cell, we got shower, we got kitchen and the canteen, and now we just need the yard. And then we need a place for these inmates to go as well. So it could be that this ends up being part of the yard. We'll see. And potentially this too, because the yard is going to be like internal. It's going to be like an internal yard, right? And then we'll have like all of our inmates and stuff around here. So how do we want to do this then? We want to have it so that the inmates have cells with windows facing out. They need to be able to see outside, right? Or else they get really annoyed. Okay, so let's start off then by saying we'll go like this, okay? So this will be a cell. 1, 2, 3. Is that big enough? I think that's big enough, right? We'll go like this. We don't need that many cells to start with. But before I forget, we do need a place for solitary confinement as well. Solitary's a thing that needs to happen, right? We need to have a solitary. 2, 3. We need big hallways too, I think. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then this is gonna likely be the yard. How is this gonna work with the yard? So we'll have some extra space here. And then this, oh, that's not going to be able to go straight through the way that I want it to. And that's because this is, well, what if we put this like that? So we have this here. Oh no, that needs to go like this too, right? That won't work. It'll make it too big. Oh wait, it's only making it too big because of this. So does that work? You can't put like a door here, right? So it'd have to go like that. It's gonna look a bit weird, but I mean it could work. And then I'll be able to have the hallway. The hallway comes straight down here, so we skip this bit. And then it goes like this. And then we need like just some wall there too. God, it doesn't make for good future proofing, does it? It means that like our min sec area is always going to be this big. Like the planning isn't great. But I mean, it might be okay just for now. It might be all right. Okay, so where are we going to put our solitary? We're gonna need like 1 or 2 solitary cells for these inmates, right? But if we just start like this, I think it could be pretty good. Move it to the right and it's sorted. Move what to the right? Oh, put it like, you mean like put it like this, indented in here like that. And then it'll sort it all out. And then same with this. Going for the big brain plays today. Like that. And that will sort it all out. It's a shame that this doesn't like meet up with this directly as well. Okay, well, we'll start with it could be that we just end up like knocking some of this stuff down, right? We might end up knocking some of this down and replanning it, but for now, like, let's just get some guys in. Let's start making some money, and see how we do. So this will be the yard out here. Like they'll step out into a yard, and then they could get into the prison like from here, and then would all be this like the shower zone. It's like an outdoor shower zone, and then that way they can't really get out, right? And then we can have like a cleaning cupboard or something here for now. I don't know about this cleaning cupboard actually. Put like a door there and then the perimeter. If we put a door there, will this work? We don't want them to climb walls and get out, right? Make a 2-block walkway in front of the cells. Yeah, we could do that. We could have a 2-block walkway in front of the cells. And then this is the kitchen in here. So we'll put the canteen tray tables and stuff there. 11 prisoner capacity to start. Well, we're going to put bunk beds, so we'll be able to up the capacity a little bit more. We're going to have bunk beds in here. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's try this. We'll try it out and see how it goes, and then we could just swap and change it as we go, right? It'd be good to get some stuff in. So we want to get some building concrete. We're gonna make this building out of concrete, right? So it needs all this. That's 10 grand. It needs all this. This will need to be all made of concrete, and then so will most of this. Whoops. Okay. Good. And then we'll have objects, and we'll put a door. Where are the doors? Rooms. Walls and doors. Okay, so the doors come. Oh, look at these red striped ones and stuff too. Fence gates. So they've actually got fence gates now. Jail doors, and then just normal doors. Solitary doors, jail doors. How do I rotate again? Oh yeah, R. Okay, so we'll put a jail door at the front. Wait, does it need to have a jail door at the front? I guess it kind of does, right? I guess it sort of does. How many workers do we have, by the way? Okay, intake, we want to make it so that we want to fill capacity. And we want to close it. So we just want MinSec, right? Criminally insane and prison transfer as well. Right, gotcha. Staff, we currently have 8 workers, which I think should be enough for now. Let's get these guys to work. So we're gonna fill to capacity, and then here's some important guidelines to ensure you're prepared with the criminally insane inmates must have padded cells. You can transform standard cells into padded cells. Once you have padded cells, you'll be able to accept your first batch of inmates. Make sure you have psychiatrists and orderly staff members on your payroll. Okay. Set up some psychiatric consultation programs for your criminally insane inmates. Left untreated and unchecked, a criminally insane inmate may exhibit unpredictable behaviors, attempt to break out, or turn violent. Orderlies will help escort and heal, and they do not suppress inmates like regular guards. Criminally insane inmates mixing with others can sometimes lead to trouble. Okay, and finally, inmates from other security levels now have a chance to become criminally insane, so keep an eye out. Alright, and we got just the normal CEO's letter here as well. Nice, okay. So we've spent a lot of money here. A lot of our money has been spent already, but that's okay. I think that's fine. We'll be fine for now anyway. Watch out for Sorsby 2. Yes. We will definitely watch out for Sorsby 2. Okay, so this whole thing should build no problem. That's good. And then we're gonna want to have a large jail door. No, we just want like a normal jail door. Where's just the normal one? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, normal jail door can go here, and then we're gonna need some jail doors. All along the bottom here to open these bits up. I might as well just add them all here right now, right? Jail door. Jail door. That's a jail door. That's a huge jail door. And then this will just be, what, like normal doors? Double doors into the shower room? That's fine, I think. Okay, and then this is, so this room here is going to be our yard. An enclosed yard so that nobody can climb out. Right. Canteen. Kitchen. Shower. Holding cell. This will be our reception. And I'm thinking that this can just be a common room. We'll make this a big common room. Sound good? And then these will all be cells. Yeah? Utility we'll set up in a sec, yeah. And we're gonna need it. Alright, so for planning, we need to go back in here again. We'll have like a way around here, so we'll leave 3, and then we'll have like, it goes 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, this will be our first power room. And then we're gonna need, we need water as well, right? Water can just go into its own room next to it. We don't want to combine them. So water can go in here, power in there. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna need to have some sort of admin building, which we can probably just add on to this. If we want to expand this, we'll expand it down into the side here, and then we'll try to keep this space up here for like admin, security, all that kind of stuff, right? Don't let me forget solitary, and I forgot solitary. Ah, shit, yeah, I did forget solitary. We're gonna have to find a space to put solitary. We might be able to put it in the common room just for now. We only need like a couple little cells, or maybe out in the yard or something, just like in this corner here. Make a couple solitary cells. Yeah, I think we'll just put a couple in the yard. That sounds like a decent idea. Right. So we're gonna need to have some offices set up for our staff, and they're gonna need some sort of staff room as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. So let's have a. We're gonna need like an entrance here. So what are staff rooms again? Not staff rooms. Sorry, offices. They need to be 4 by 4, right? 4 by 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So this is an office. And we need a staff room too. Where are we gonna put the staff room, chat? At the back here? Does it need its own kitchen? It doesn't really need its own kitchen, does it? We want this to be like outside with like and then they can walk to this, or do we want it to be all indoors? We're gonna need a couple of offices, aren't we? Because we need like the foreman and the security chief and like all those guys too. We need a lawyer and stuff. Although they don't necessarily need to all be up here. Maybe we can just go like They need toilets and stuff too, right? The staff. All the staff need toilets and shit as well. Okay, I think that's okay. So this will be a... So we'll have some offices, some open offices. Actually, do we want to have like... Want to make them open? So there's just like... Yeah, let's make them open. We'll have like some little like pillars and stuff. That'll be fine. Okay, so we want this to be made of concrete as well. And this to be made of concrete too. Man, we're really low on money already. Holy crap. Okay, so this is going to be a staff door, and staff door, right? All right, let's get these guys working on this stuff. And then we can... Administration center will get $5,000 for completing. So we'll work on that one before we run out of money, right? Because I think maybe we've gone too much here. We've spent too much money. We might have to sell off part of the prison or something. Just sell the baby animals. If I'm low on money, is that the trick in this game? Just sell all the baby animals away. There's show pillars now too. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Okay, so walls and doors. We want to have. Oh yeah, look at these. We can put hedges. We can put cushion walls, oriental walls, classy green. Let's get some classy green in there. Why not, right? Utilities. We're gonna need a power station and a water pump station. Walls, concrete. There's white walls too. I guess that's for like the psych ward stuff. Oh yeah, look at these. Look really classy, don't they? Holy shit. They're great. They're great. All right. We're good. I think we're okay for money actually. So it's these capacitors that cost a little bit of money, but I think to start with 3 is enough. And then utilities, electric cables, we want to run these through the walls. Do we want to run them through the walls, or do we want to run them like down through the doorways like I always do them? Take a grant. We've got grants. We've got 2 grants that we're working on right now. We're working on them right now. Okay, so rooms, office. It's like an open plan office, right? Objects, so we're gonna need filing cabinet. There's a coat stand and a moose head and stuff too. Okay, we're gonna need a desk. We're gonna need one on this side too, right? And a chair. This will be our warden and our accountant. Where we'll work in here, right? Oh yeah, and of course we're also gonna need some. There's street lamps. There's shower pillars that are lights. Shower head. Wait, shower pillars, bleachers. So what kind of lights do we want? Just a normal light? A bunker style light to place on walls. Sprinkler. Okay, we'll just put normal lights in here. Put them like in the middle, kind of, to like that, right? All the way up. And then utilities, we want to send electrics over and straight up the middle, right? Is Sorsby making a return? I don't know. Maybe. We might see him. We might see him, we might not. It's hard to tell. Okay, staff. Let's get the warden in. All right, the warden has decided to take this off. I love what he's wearing. I think that's amazing. Planning, where's bureaucracy? Is it in here? Programs, prisoners, regime, intake, grants. Got our grants. Tunnel search, shakedown, roll call, emergencies, planning, quick build, utilities, staff, objects. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Bureaucracy. Okay, so we have to research finance so that we get an accountant. We need $1,000 for one, which we'll have enough for. Okay, perfect. This has worked out nice. Okay, so rooms. This is going to be a staff room. We'll make a really big staff room up here for people to enjoy, right? That'll be nice. Good. And then we're gonna need to have some more walls in here. Let's not spend all this money, but we'll spend most of it. Once we get the accountant in, we can finish off some of these other ones as well, right? Oh shit, how are we gonna access the canteen? We're gonna have to have doors here and on the other side, right? We want them to be able to access it from the yard and from the common room. And staff need toilets now, don't forget. Yeah, I won't. I'm on it. I remember. Oh God, look at that. Who just redeemed Sniff Your Own Finger for 2,500 Poggy points? Congratulations. God, bet you're loving that. Won't an open office send the wrong message in a prison? No, it'll be fine. Honestly, I think it'll be okay. Let's take a look at our regime for people. So they wake up at 7 a.m. They're locked up for an hour, and then they have a shower at 8 a.m. and then they go back to lockup, but that's free time. So I think after your shower, they don't eat until 1 p.m. They're going to be really hungry first thing in the morning, aren't they? I think shower and eat straight away, and then have a bit of free time, and then let's have a bit of work and free time. We'll have a bit of yard time from 3 to 4. That should be fine. And then you can have some they need 4 hours to work, right? Let's give them 2 hours of yard time. What the hell? They're gonna have so much fucking free time. It's crazy. There's like no lockup time. Okay, let's make this lockup time so they can either work or have free time, but the people who work will never get free time then, right? Should they have a bit of free time before, after dinner or something? Eat 2 times a day. What's like the optimal way of setting up the regime? Does anyone know? Do they not need multiple meals? Do they just need to eat once a day? A little free time is a treat. I mean, I eat 3 times a day as well. Solitary for 23 hours per day and 1 meal per day. Just not feeding them at all. So if the policy is like really good meals, it's fine. All right, finance has been approved, so let's get our accountant in. All right, so that grant is completed, and we have 10 grand now. That's great. So our next grant is going to be staff well-being. Build a staff room, at least 5 guards without assigned duties, and ensure none of your staff are exhausted. Yes. Okay, so a wide sofa and a wooden stool. Why do we need a wide sofa and a wooden stool and a drinks machine in here? Because we can have like you can make like a canteen in here pretty much, can't you? Okay, let's put this drinks machine like this. We'll get this wide sofa like up here. Where do I want to put my wide sofa, chat? Actually, let's have 2 wide sofas. And then we can put this wooden stool in the middle. Where is the wooden stool? Do we want to have a moose head up here? It needs to have a wide sofa. Is it wide sofa and wooden stool? $500 for a moose head. Fuck it. It's gotta be worth it, right? It's gotta be worth it. And then the wooden stool could go underneath it. No, let's just put this wooden stool here, I guess. I don't really understand. And then they can have a serving table for food and stuff too, right? Oh, and they need toilets. We do need to put some staff toilets in here as well. We'll just put them off to the side here, I guess. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, utilities, large pipe. So this large pipe is gonna come from here and then travel over here and up. Wait, we've had troubles with this before, right? Where the pipes and the electrics have been on the same thing and it hasn't been very good. What's the temperature? 9 degrees? So we're gonna need some heating and stuff in here, right? Too. Don't mistake the toilet side for the serving side. No, we're gonna try not to. Right, okay, so we have to have at least 5 guards without assigned duties. We're gonna need to hire 2 guards, so we might as well just hire 5 guards, right? Okay, that's another grant down. Criminally insane wing, not just yet. Inmate health and well-being, reform through education. So this is build a medical ward, hire at least 2 doctors, and hire a psychologist. We don't even have this yet. We don't even have any prisoners yet. Basic detention center. Okay, we'll accept this because we'll get some money for it. And we'll finish this off now. So walls. Concrete walls. We don't have any inmates yet. We have no inmates yet, which means that we have no, we haven't tested. We haven't put anything to the test just yet. Okay, let's have a door here, a jail door here, so they can access the canteen. Actually, let's not give them access to the canteen from the yard. How about that? Okay, objects. We're gonna need to have a that's walls, and we're gonna need a staff door here too. So let's put the staff door here. Ah, and we're also gonna have to, what's a barred wall? Build barred wall sections on top of foundations to create new areas or rooms. Oh, okay. So it's just instead of a normal wall, it's just a barred wall. Okay. Okay, these are in already, so we're just gonna need to add some walls here. Finish up these walls. And then visitation will be like, we'll be all over it. We're ready to get the visitation grant done ahead of having the grant, right? Did the forehead shine finally break my camera? Yeah, it did, yeah. It's busted. Camera's busted. Okay. Utilities, electrical cables. Let's run our electrics through the walls here. And then all the way down here. And all the way down here. And then we'll have it come back through like this too. We're changing it up a little bit. We're going to change it up. Happy birthday to the ground. All right. We're going to want to start making a, micromanagement? Food logistics, specify which kitchens cook and stuff, deployment scheduler, reform program scheduler. Okay, yeah, let's start working on micromanagement, and then we'll get maintenance in. Because we're going to need to start tidying this place up. Am I a phone? No, I'm not. No, I am not. I'm not a phone. Walls and doors, does that include windows too? Or is that not windows? Objects, windows. We're gonna add some windows in here too. Oh, look it, we can get some fucking bleachers out here in the yard. Cause fucking inmates love bleachers, don't they? Oh shit, it's raining. Is this with psych ward? Yeah, we have psych ward, yeah. We do. Let there be light. Have no fear. There will be light. I am in the process of adding 1 light. Just 1 light. 1 light, please. Let's have like a light here, and here for the reception. Reception's got to look really nice. We can have like one light in the holding cell. We could probably do with having 2 lights in the shower room, realistically, right? And then each cell can have like its own light. We're gonna need some lights in the common room too. My light placement is very triggering, isn't it? Like it triggers me. It triggers me. I can never get the lights placed properly, you know? It's an ongoing issue. You're just gonna have to suck it up, chat. You're just gonna have to accept. All right, holding cell. Let's get a bench in here in the holding cell, and a bench in here like this. So in this holding cell, we need a toilet as well. We'll get a couple of toilets in the holding cell. Perfect, which means that we're gonna have to have our large pipe come down through here, and it's gonna go right through the middle of the prison. Now that's gonna be a way out, right? Just like the game, a way out. Where there's a will, there's a way out. Right next to each other so people can get snug. Hey Larry, what kind of shit are you taking? I'm taking a big one, Jimmy. What about you? Just a little small one today. Just a small one. I love the holding cell, don't you, Jimmy? Yes, I do, Larry. I love it. It's your unbirthday. What does that mean? Just a couple little rabbit droppings. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Making friends in the holding cell. That's the way to do it. All right, so kitchen, canteen, and shower. Okay, so we want objects for the shower room. We're gonna need some. We need some drains. We're gonna need some drains for each shower. We're gonna line the showers all along the walls here, so everybody gets their fair share of a shower, right? Perfect. Man, this is gonna look really nice. What's the shower pillar? To position in the middle of a shower room and then attach a shower head to each side. Oh, I like that. I like these shower pillars. That's really good. Alright, so utilities. We're gonna need some more water pipes for all this. Not only do we need cold water pipes, but hot water as well. So we're gonna need to have hot water pipes in here too, which are going to have to be attached to a boiler that's going to be located out here. A water boiler. We're going to put this water boiler outside. It's already hooked up with the electrics, so it's just a case of getting some pipes to it. I could do with a shower, absolutely. How many activities do my escaping prisoners get? Can they play Connect 4? Yeah, we're going to try to get them set up with some Connect 4 and stuff for sure. I think it'll be really nice. I think they'll come to really appreciate it. Kitchen and canteen now. Okay, so objects for our canteen will include a serving table. We're going to need a serving table here. And we need tables, table small or table oak. You can make small tables, or the usual big tables. What do we want, chat? Small tables or big ones? And benches. Bench small or bench oak. So you can have oak. Whoops. Oak benches as well. All right. It's a cozy canteen, but it's a done canteen. All right. And then objects, how are we doing for money? We're doing okay. So we want a couple of cookers. We want a sink. Let's get a garbage can. And then we're gonna need some Frigidaires as well. And we need some cooks. Okay, let's get these cooks in. And then let's hook this stuff up. So where does this stuff hook up to? We can just hook it across here like that, right? And then we're gonna need some water for this. We're gonna need some hot water as well. So we can have another thing out here. Let's put that there, and then this can just go into here like that, right? Should be fine. And then for electrics, this can just run out here like that. Because they need hot water to rinse the plates and stuff, right? They need some hot water to rinse up the plates and all that kind of shit too. Okay, we're at minus 700 bucks and we have 22,000 bucks in the bank to work with. Heaters, yeah, we're gonna need some heaters as well. That grant is complete. Prison maintenance will be next. Cell block A actually will be next. Raise my prisoner capacity to 15. No problem. Okay, now we have 42,000 bucks in the bank. Okay, so objects for in here, we want to have a bed. Oh yeah, these are gonna be. This room is gonna be a cell, which means that we're gonna need to have some concrete wallage here. And then inside this cell, we're gonna need a bed and a toilet. Okay, a bunk bed. Let's get a bunk bed here, like this, and then a toilet. So actually this room has to be a dormitory, right? A bed and a bunk bed and a toilet. Because just a normal cell won't work with a bunk bed, right? So our prisoner capacity is now 2. What do we need in here? Office desk, table, chair, and... Okay, that's fine. So objects... We're going to need an office desk. This is our reception area with a chair. And then we need a couple of tables to put their uniforms and stuff on, right? We'll put them back here like this, just for now. And we have all this extra room for other activities. Small tables. That's good. Okay, so the reception is pretty much ready. So now we need to start researching maintenance, because that'll be our next thing, right? We get some janitors in here and put some of these guys to work. We're going to have to set up a forestry area too. Plus, we're also going to need to surround ourselves with fence here as well, aren't we? And we need to get these utilities hooked up. So, the toilets here. What's the best way to do this? Can this go just like this? Just pipe around to here. We'll get these ones done. Is it quick build? Is it the cloning tool? We basically want to clone this like whole cell, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh, really?
Hello Sips Love Precision Architect. I hope you have a good time, and can you transfer me to the Precision main menu greater than names in the game greater than Surathy death greater than transfer.
Oh, whoops. Hang on a second, Suro. Give me 2 seconds here. Shit, no. No. What this clone tool is all fucked up now. Hey, Suro, thanks for the 10 bucks, man. I don't understand what just happened here. We want to like bulldoze this stuff, get rid of it. What the cloning tool sucks now. It used to be really good. Does anybody remember back in the day when the cloning tool was awesome? Reset. No, nobody escaped. It's fine. We just gotta be careful though. Okay, so rooms. This is a dorm. Oh, they packed up the toilet. Okay, so for quick build, so for cloning now, we want to copy this. I do it like that, right? Oh, and I want some windows too for these cells. So put some windows. Because this will increase their inmate welfare too, right? Okay, so our prisoner capacity is up to 12 now. And we just need to get to 15 and we're going to get 20 grand. Incredible. That is incredible, isn't it? That's just the best. What's in the yard? Nothing right now. We're going to need like some telephones and stuff too, right? We have to decrease the poop smell. Yeah, the cell comfort level and then will increase and the poop smells will decrease. That's how it works, right? Oh. 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 And cameras. We don't need cameras just yet. So we have 12 prisoners arriving tomorrow in 7 hours time. Okay, maintenance is done. Let's get cleaning done. We'll hire a foreman in a second. And let's get the warden working on prison policy as well. Utilities, we're going to need some more capacitors because we're about to hit our limit here. Objects, let's get another filing cabinet in this office for the foreman. And let's give him a desk as well. What the fuck is his desk? And should we get like a coat stand too? We'll get a couple of coat stands in here too, make it look a little bit nicer. Where? Oh yeah, there's the office desk. Okay, office desk, and of course he needs one times chair too. Okay, that's good. So staff, foreman. You can have 5 foremen. What the hell? Why can you have 5 foremen? Just one chair. The computer is facing the wall. Oh, it's not facing the wall. You're talking about. It's fine. Look, the keyboard is facing the outside, right? Okay, so the foreman is now researching. This is a very dirty prison. Inmate health and well-being. We need to do some work on, and we need to get some more of these things done too, right? So we're going to need a bunk bed in here again, and 1 toilet, please. And then let's get the window. Oh, look at that. It's like double-sided. That's really cool, actually. That's a nice change. And then the light as well. And then this room will become a dormitory. Plus concrete walls, right? And then we're going to have to hook up these utilities too. So these small pipes will have to go like all the way up. So we just need one more room like this. Quick build, clone. $150 clone room. I like that. Okay, 2 hours before we have our first intake of prisoners arriving, and this will start us out with our hopefully no escapes. We don't want any escapes to happen. Oh, before we do anything else as well, foundations, walls. Let's get some fence set up around here too. So we'll have garbage and deliveries out there, and then we'll have a fence gate. So 1, 2, 3. Let's do it like this for now. We can always extend this out after. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they have a... If we can keep them happy, they shouldn't necessarily try to escape. We'll keep them happy and scared at the same time. How does that sound, Chad? Happy and scared. We'll put some barbed wire up on there, too. All right. A fence gate for staff. A fence gate standard. Guards, visitors, standard. And functions in the same way as a door. Okay. Just a normal fence gate. 20,000 bucks. We've done it. Okay. Grant. What do we want now? Criminally insane. Prison maintenance will be next. Or visitation. Let's do prison maintenance next, I think. Do prison maintenance next, since we're kind of close to getting all this stuff done anyway. Cleaning is being researched. Prison policy has been researched. We need to start researching health. Let's go for extra grant from finance as well. Will I do some Subnautica Below Zero playthrough? We haven't really played it yet. Well, we've played a little bit of it, but it's not out. I think we're going to wait for it to come out now before we play it again. And then these utilities. There's no water coming here, so this large pipe is going to have to hook up to here at least, right? Transfer you. Aha. Okay. Our inmates have arrived. We've got all these fresh young boys have arrived in the prison. They're here. Just provide complimentary crack in the prison cells every week and they'll never want to leave. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea. Okay, so do they only need to eat once a day? So we can have them shower and eat in the morning, and then they can have some free time, yard time, and then they can have a bunch of lockup time before they go to bed. Will they be hungry by the end of the day or what? 1 meal a day. How does it work? Oh, sir, you have your own character in the game and you want me to transfer it? Okay, I'll take a look, sir. Kyle Jeffries, thanks so much for the donation as well. Since you have to restart, I've successfully escaped your basement and made my way to payphone to make this donation. Unfortunately, your prison is not secure enough. However, can definitely recommend the belt beatings. Very kinky. Right, nice. They'll have no energy to escape. 5 snacks daily. Alternatively, you can put redacted in prison. I could do that as well, yeah. How many... Do they only need to eat once a day? Or what? Can you get away with it or not? They get more time to eat than you did at school? Twice is mandatory. Okay. Well, they have... That's a lot of time to eat, though, isn't it? So... First thing in the morning, they're locked up, but actually, when they wake up in the morning, let's have a shower straight away. We'll have a shower time straight away, followed by some free time, and then they can eat and have a bit of free time, and then they can have work and free time here, yard here, and then they can have another eat and then lock up until they go to sleep. Does that sound good? We're going to lock them up before they go to bed. You can get away with 1 meal. Right, okay. All right, let's try it like this and see how it goes, okay? So we'll give them a mandatory shower and then a little bit of free time in case they want to do something else. And then it's eat time. So right now it's eat time. Oh shit, you know what else we need as well? We need metal detectors like everywhere, right? Metal detectors. So we want a metal detector here. Here. This can actually go, right? We'll dismantle that. And then we want metal detectors here and here as well. Do we want a metal detector here? Because I guess that's where they're going to lift a lot of stuff from. And then we're going to want a metal detector. Yeah, there, that's fine. And then that'll be them going into the... Hey, look, one of these guys is already in his cell. Nice. Did we get all the guys off the road? Is this a speed run? Yeah. We're going to put full speed ahead. Okay. Put a metal detector like that. So we need to hire 2 janitors, a gardener, and we need groundskeeping in bureaucracy, which should be done. So groundskeeping, staff, we're going to need a couple of janitors. We'll start with like 4 janitors. They can start cleaning up. We're profitable. We are profitable. Okay. And then utilities, we're going to need to get some electrics hooked up to here and here. Oh man, I miss playing this game actually. Until somebody escapes. Just wait, somebody will escape and I'll be pissed. But for now, it's pretty fun. Yeah, no, we're working on the water now. Look, we're gonna need. Do we have enough guards? I've got like 5 guards right now. I think should be fine. You only need 2 janitors? We can fire 2 of them after this big job is done. We're gonna get them like to clean up everything and then we'll do it. So where are all the prisoners? They got the fog of war on, right? We gotta get some patrols set up so that we can actually see into the cells. Should place some guard towers in the future too? Yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. So I haven't really like future-proofed this at all, right? Prison maintenance is almost done. So we want objects. So this room is going to be a visitation room, right? So we just need visitor tables or visitor booths. Okay. If you murder all your inmates, they can't escape. This is very true. This is very true. You're right about that. Maybe that's something we need to look at doing. Okay, it looks like the fence is all done. So, do we want to get some barbed wire on here? Barbed wire for the fence? Where's the barbed wire come under? Barbed wire. It's very expensive, isn't it? Holy crap. I guess it prevents escapes though, so... Just like losing all my money. Can never be too careful. Fuck me. I've spent 30 grand on barbed wire for these fences. Oh my god. Alright, all we gotta do now is hire a gardener. And then we get some money. Oh, we don't have enough to hire him. What can we sell? We gotta sell... I got 23 bucks left. So now that now I can't cancel this barbed wire. I can't sell the barbed wire, I don't think. They're installing it right now. To install barbed wire. Well, I don't want anyone to escape, right? Because we're gonna have to restart if anybody escapes. So, try my best. They can tunnel underneath the fence easy, right? I squandered my fortune. I really did. So we got one person awaiting solitary confinement as well. I can't do that right now. So if I dismantle it, What can you... Once something is dismantled, can you sell it? What's this box? There's a jail door. You can't just sell a jail door. What a waste of tax dollars. The moose head. I don't think I can sell the moose head. It's like $500, but I don't think I can actually sell it. Get a loan. You're gonna have to, I think. Valuation. Grants. Policy. Jobs intake. Prisoners. Staff. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do... I've got... Aha. Saved. I researched the third grant. Extra grant. Okay. Let's get bank loan going as well. Okay, so we need a pool table, 2 TVs, and 5 phone booths. To get visitation rights. And, of course, we can hire this gardener now, too. Okay. So, I canceled this barbed wire, but I didn't get any money back for it, sadly. So, where is it? Oh, it's just sitting in storage. Or, well, on the ground somewhere. See, there's a big pipe in someone's cell, and someone said that that's a no-no, and it makes sense. The big pipe in somebody's cell. This isn't a cell here. There's not a big pipe in anyone's cell. It's like outside though. Okay, so we need to make some solitary cells. We'll make them here. Oh, this needs to be a foundation though, right? And then objects, we need solitary doors. Walls and doors. Solitary door. It's like that, right? There's signs now too, yes. Yes, there is. There are signs. Okay, we'll get the boys working on that, and then we can put this guy into solitary. Everything else seems to be going okay. We're in lockup right now. Our gardener is doing his jobs, and it looks like we have 16 prisoners in here. Where are... Oh, they're still working on the barbed wire. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, look. They're coming out here. They're making a start. Get another grant. Oh yeah, I can get another grant, right? Security, prisoner acclimatization, laundry, kitchen, and a cleaning cupboard. Hire security chief, 10 guards, unlock patrols and stuff. Yeah, okay, let's start doing all this stuff. We get some money for that too. Got a $10,000 grant advance. We're 15 grand. That's good. Okay, so concrete walls. Objects. So we just want a toilet in here. These solitary cells, right? We want to make these guys uncomfortable. There's an incentive to not go to solitary, right? Room. So this is going to be solitary. All the way down here. Solitary. Okay, this guy's being escorted to solitary. Good. And then we can put some lights in here too. The light will all... Okay, we're going to put these gross fucking bunker lights in here. See what they look like, and also make it so that... Yeah, no, I never want to go to solitary. All there is in there is a toilet and a bunker light. That's it. Oh, they look kind of cool, actually. Look at them. Okay, he didn't have to go into solitary for long. It was just like a small stint, right? That's all he had to do. Rooms. So this is yard. So we don't want this to be yard anymore. Yard. 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 It has to. Okay, that's fine. Place some floodlights in the yard. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. A floodlight light. What do these look like? Look, there's fucking hand dryers and stuff now, too, for the toilets. Should we get a hand dryer in the staff room? I feel like a hand dryer would be pretty good. There's a bathroom sink, hand dryer. We could make like just a full bathroom here. We'll put a sink too. It's nice. Oh yeah, look at this. This is really cool. They can't even wash their hands, so why would they need to dry them? I gave them a sink. Man, I gave them a sink. Okay, we need these guys to have some fun now in this common room. We're gonna need to have some fun before they get too angry. So we're gonna need a pool table. 300 bucks for a pool table? No problem. Okay, let's get a couple of pool tables. They're gonna need 2 TVs at least, right? What is it that they need? Phones. Uh-oh. They're already pretty pissed. Oh, is this the usual? Let's get angry in the shower in the morning. Let's go check. We'll go check it out. You ready for this? They're all gonna be fucking fighting in here, guaranteed. Yeah, they are. Look. Look. Uh-oh. We're trying to subdue them. We have a situation. Looks like one of the cops is injured. Okay, good. We're gonna need our medical ward. We're gonna need to fix some of this up as well. So we're gonna have to deploy a armed guard in the shower. The shower every morning. There's gonna be like that. The shower fight, right? Because these animals just can't be trusted. Look, they busted all the showers and everything. They get annoyed because they're hungry first thing in the morning, right? Nothing like fighting naked. Yeah, you're right about that. There is nothing like fighting naked. Okay, good. So we're gonna have to get this cleaned up. Some of these guys are gonna need some medical attention. So in free time, they just come in and use the showers and they have a nice time and it's great. But first thing in the morning, everybody's got really low blood sugar and they get angry. What else do we need for inmate health and well-being? Oh, okay, we can do another grant. We can take another grant. So we'll do prisoner acclimatization and engagement next. Another 10 grand. Some guy's just casually bleeding out. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to get this medical ward done. I don't know if we need to keep the holding cell because we're only filling to capacity. We don't tend to really have people just sitting in a holding cell with nowhere to go, right? So maybe we can repurpose some of that area and get a medical ward down there, a laundry and stuff like that. Some other things that we might need. We don't want them to travel through the medical ward to get to laundry and stuff, but we could sort of replan some of this area over here and make some better use of this space. Oh shit, we're missing some barbed wire here too. What a prison so far, huh? It's looking good? Or no? This is the worst one you've ever seen? I guess I just like missed a couple. Just like spent some of my hard-earned Mahonies there too. All your kids who think it's fun to play around in the shower with while at the military academy, this guy decided he was going to... It just cuts off. It doesn't even finish the story. I was just starting to get like a bit of a chub there too. This is my warm-up prison. Getting back into the game, you gotta dust off my skills. That true. Yeah. True enough. True enough. Erica. True enough. Okay, so we need to start reforming some of these people too. The minimum security people, we don't want them in here that long, right? We want to parole them like as soon as possible because that's a huge cash money earner too, right? We can make some humongous cash monies that way. Reforming the Dawn Guard, yeah, that's it. That's what we're looking to do. We want to reform the Dawn Guard. Sorsby in 2020. Nice. All right, so with a bit of careful planning, then we can make this a. We could probably make this into like into a cleaning cupboard. This could be potentially be like a big laundry room or something. And then the medical ward doesn't actually need to be that big, I don't think. Rooms, it's medical ward. Normally we make them really big, but they don't need to be at all. Infirmary. Yeah, it has no size. It just needs to have one medical bed, and it needs to be indoors, which ain't a problem. So we have laundry potentially here. Make it like quite a big laundry room, and then we could just have like a little medical ward off to the side here potentially, which means that we need another hallway here. 1, 2, 3. So that would go like that. So laundry would be kind of an odd shape. And then the medical ward would just be in here. It just needs to be small. It doesn't need to be big at all. And then this opens up another hallway down here so that we could connect up to another area down here potentially where we could put more cells because we're going to need them. And we're also going to need other things too, right? Like a shop and like other shit for MinSec. We're going to just try to get everything that MinSec needs in its own area. And then when we start doing like the psych ward or whatever, we'll separate that. It'll need to be separated out, right? We'll have to have a place. I think we might just intake MinSec and then upgrade them. Like if we get some problematic MinSec, you know, like people that fight all the time or whatever, we'll just bust them up to medium security, or like if they're particularly dangerous or whatever, and then we'll just like manage it that way, right? Hire a psychologist to see what my prisoners' problems are. Yeah, we're gonna need like all of that stuff too, right? We're gonna need an office for our psychologist. He needs to be in the prison, right? Because he needs to be able to have people come and visit him. So his office can't be up here. We don't want to take prisoners up there. Or do we? Maybe we do. I don't know. All right. So this room then can go. We don't need this holding cell. So let's dismantle... Wait, objects. Is there like a dismantle... objects thing? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's dismantle this stuff. Let's get this light out of here too, and then we can do this, right? So walls, demolish walls. Let's demolish these walls here. And then we're gonna need some foundation. I have 26 grand, so that should be fine. So if we do foundation like to here. Oh yeah, we got to do that. We got to plant some trees out here too, right? So rooms. So this is gonna be forestry, and we're gonna need some exports too. Exports.
You're doing great, Dad!
Yeah,
Hey
we need to make
Sipsy,
some
lovely
money,
to
right?
hear your soothing voice live again. I know this is old news, but I just found out Orcs Must Die 3 got announced last year and want to know if that jiggles the hairs on your nippy nips.
It does. Yeah, I'll play it for sure. I really liked Orcs Must Die, so we will do it. We will definitely do it. All right, that's good. Thank you very much, Sir Kobios. Thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thanks. Right. We want to demolish these walls here too, because this is going to be our laundry room, because we have to get some guys working in there to get this grant done, right? So this will be a wall Wall, 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 wall. Like that. Let's put a door here and here. And this doesn't need to be a door, but it could be a metal detector. In fact, this doesn't need to be a door either. We can dismantle that. What was that? What's this guy doing out here? Oh yeah, we can't restrict him. He's just out here. Wait. Can they just leave? They really can't be out there, right? We have to make it. We have to get this stuff. We don't want them out there at all. Land expansion, tax relief, legal education, security we need to start working on. Oh yeah, orderly down here too. Planning, quick build, logistics. Cell status. Temperature. I think the temperature is okay. It's 22 degrees right now. Cell status. I guess we can't see any of this stuff. We can't really see right now. What the hell is the fucking metal detector? Oh yeah, metal detector. Okay. Metal detector here and here. Put metal detector in here as well. And then I guess we probably want a metal detector out here. Well, actually, it's not totally necessary, is it? How many freedom units do we have? I don't know. It's hard to judge the amount of freedom units available. Okay, so room, infirmary. This will be the infirmary for now. It's just a small one. Objects. We need a couple of medical beds. And we're going to need 2 doctors. And we need to hire a psychologist as well who needs an office. That's fine. We could do that too. Okay, so electrics. Run this down here like that. Let's run this up here like this. Get this stuff all done. And then this room will be a... Oh yeah, we need a parole room soon too. Office, morgue, cleaning cupboard. This is going to be cleaning cupboard. And this is going to be a laundry room. Storage, garbage, holding cell, morgue. Did I not? I need to unlock it, I think. Prison labor. Uh-oh, the scam train has started again. If you guys want to win some, like, unicorn emotes or whatever, the level 1 hype train has started. Oh, Jesus. We already completed a level 5, so don't feel like you need to complete one again, okay? We've done one. It's a channel milestone for us. Channel milestone has been achieved. More people are here now, though. Yeah, I know, but look at this level 1 hype train. It's like not even moving, even though... Okay, never mind. It's done. Do I press this or does it start itself? It starts itself. I don't start it. I haven't started a hype train. Nor would I ever start a hype train, you know what I mean? What the hell? Why would anybody start up a hype train?
Doing great, Dad!
Level 1
The
complete.
guy at the academy put soap on the floor and tried to slide on the shower floor, fell, cracked his head, and was in a neck brace for about 6 months.
Oh.
We were so far out in the sticks that they had to get a chopper to take him to a hospital.
Jeez. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. Thank you very much, Command Prompt. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. It's looking up here. It's starting to look up a little bit. We need to do like deployment and stuff though. We need to get people deployed to certain rooms. Like we need a guard inside the shower room pretty much. We need a guard patrolling inside visitation as well.
You're doing great!
Just so that we can see some of these areas, right? We need to be able to see them. And then we need to put some of these prisoners to work too to get some of these grants done. We also need to figure out where we're going to put a psychologist office. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where we put one. We need some lights in here, though. Okay. All right. So after our first big shower scuffle, we've recovered, right? Everybody's feeling okay. There's nowhere for these people to... If you click on the TV, you can see, like, the area of influence for it, right? So let's get some, like... Like a sofa for them. Okay. Now the prisoners can sit down and watch TV if they want to. We're going to have to give them some bookcases. Wait. Bookcase short. Look at these bookcases. Look really cool, don't they? Okay, let's get a bookcase in here for them too. What else can we put in here? A cactus plant? Or just a normal plant? Let's gussy it up in here a little bit. Make it look nicer for them. What other kind of stuff do they need in here? They might want to work out. They might want to do some workout. Let's get some weight benches in here for them. And then we can get some out in the yard too, right? When they're out in the yard. You still can't do a b-ball court though, sadly. Okay, that's more for them to do, right? Do you need to pump some iron for the hype train? I guess so, yeah. Or by pump iron, if by pump iron you mean donate bits and subs to me, then yes. Free service, however limited that may be, will be a subscription package. I missed that. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. So we need 3 prisoners to work in laundry, 3 prisoners to work in the kitchen, and 3 prisoners to work in the cleaning cupboard. And that's once prison labor is done. We also need to get this psychologist office set up. And then we need to be able to... Hey, it's the morning. Everyone showered. Everyone's in the shower and it... It doesn't sound like a Royal Rumble in there this morning. Wow. Everyone just comes out of the shower feeling fine. Look, it's time to eat, boys. God, these guys are well behaved. Maybe they're surprisingly happy. Maybe they're actually happy for once. Feeling good about things in general. Okay, rooms. Aha. Workshop and laundry. Library, mailroom, and shop. Nice. Okay. This will be the laundry room in here. So we'll get these guys to work. We're going to put them to work. Put some entertainment in the canteen. They're only in there for an hour to eat. I think they'll be okay. Once we get the psychiatrist office set up, we'll have a better gauge of what they're mad about and stuff, right? I just don't know where to put this thing. Is it time to just expand down here? Expand this out a little bit? Might be. Planning. So we'll put a psych office in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be a little bit bigger than usual. And then we can get our parole rooms and stuff down here too, right? Use some space in the reception. Yeah, but then it gets them really close to the outside here, which I don't want. Oh yeah, of course. The sink needs to be plumbed. How could I forget? What, you think just use this for now? I guess that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this room will no longer be a room. This is going to now be an office. And as such, we'll need a door. We're going to have to put a door on here. And we're also going to have a desk. A chair for the prisoner to sit at. Chair for the psychiatrist to sit at. And a couple of filing cabinets. And let's put a coat stand in here too. And then let's get a moose head. Perfect. And we'll also need some laundry. No, we don't actually. What's this light lamp? Oh, yeah, this is nice. Okay, this psychiatrist is going to have like the best office, right? Doctor, warden. Oh, shit. Have I not done it yet? Psychology. Okay, 5 hours to unlock that now. Since I'm revisiting games I've played, any chance I'm going to check out Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get back around to it. It's been a while since I played it, but we'll probably gravitate back towards it. I don't know. I just had this like hankering to manage prisoners today, so here we are. I mean, we might play some Overwatch after. I'm not sure. I mean, I still am playing it. I got back into gold for tank. I've won 11 out of my past 12 games. It's been insane, actually. Lovable Dragon, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The scam train carries on as well. That's great. Thank you very much for that. Thanks. Scam train, yeah. Scam train is in full effect. It looks like we're potentially making some money from forestry now, which is good. Our prisoners seem fairly happy, and we're going to hire our first psychologist very soon, so that we could get a better idea of what is making these guys happy and unhappy and all that stuff. And in the meantime, we're planning our next big expansion here, which is going to be we're going to need some more spaces for cells and stuff, which is fine. We could do that. And we need some parole hearing rooms. We're going to need to set up some of those. So this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could set up one here close to the infirmary. And we can get like a library and stuff set up as well. But we definitely need to get some more cell space done, right? So inmate health and well-being we're almost done with. Security procedure certification. We can actually hire the chief. Put him up here for now. So let's get him in. Bookcase short. Office desk. Okay, let's put his desk here. His chair here. And then we'll get his filing cabinet. The side here too. She's on a break. Nice. It's done. Psychologist. Good. Okay, psychologist office complete. Now that we have a psychologist, we should be able to... Where's the when do you get like the heat rating of the prison grading? 0 prisoners have been released and 10 prisoners must be released before we can compile the report. Okay. Education, orderly, deployment. So this is station guards, sectors of your prisons, and patrols. Okay. As soon as we get the chief in, which we can do in a sec. Chief. So we've hired the chief, and we have to unlock patrols and assign guards to patrols. That's fine. Okay, in the meantime, psychologist... here it is. Okay, so the danger level. Okay, 1 prisoner has a serious complaint, apparently. So let's see. Needs. Hygiene. And clothing. Okay, so clothing is becoming a problem, so we're going to have to get these laundry machines sorted out. Okay, so this is for laundry. Objects. Laundry machines. So let's get the laundry machines like up here. I think we can start off with like 2. I don't need to go too crazy. And there's small ironing boards. That's much better, isn't it? So let's get some ironing boards in here. And we'll get some laundry baskets in here too. And then we'll get this. That's already plugged in. So we just need water pipes. And then we should be good to go. We can get these guys working almost straight away. So logistics, prison labor. 3. There. Okay, grant completed. Nice. All right, so we're going to have some of these boys are going to be working. 14 prisoners have serious complaints. So now we'll be able to distribute clean clothes to them. The hype train is working. We're at level 4 on this hype train. It's gonna, I think it'll end here, chat. We've got like 30 seconds left. The hype is slowly dying. The scam train is slowly dying. It's gonna die in about 25 seconds. Okay. So needs now. Warmth is becoming a problem too. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to sort this out too. So we're gonna need to have some heaters. Logistics, temperature. Oh yeah, it's freezing. Oh shit, it's very cold. Except for in the cleaning cupboard, where it is boiling fucking hot. It's boiling hot in there. Okay, so let's get some radiators set up. So we're gonna need some radiators set up in. We're gonna need one in the reception. Let's get one in the infirmary. Let's get 2 in visitation. Let's get a couple set up in the canteen. Kitchen should be fine. And then we're gonna have to get some radiators set up in the cells, because these are all like outdoor cells, right? Kind of self-contained. Okay, and then we might need one in the shower room too. Oh yeah, and in the common room too, right? Laundry should be fine though. Okay, let's get these all installed. Get this sorted out, because these guys, it's 5 degrees, so they're freezing cold and they're angry. The energy efficiency, yeah, it's gonna be off the charts. It's gonna be nuts. Okay, so let's get that plumbed in. At least. Might be able to get away with that. It has a little bit of reach, but just not like a tremendous amount, right? Okay, so utilities, water boiler. Oh, hot water pipe can go from here too. I don't think that'll reach there. So we're gonna need to have a boiler probably like out here. So that's all connected up. So hot water can run to here, and here, and here. The range on these is not the best, is it? Let's see if it can reach there. I don't know if it can. Oh god, these guys are so fucking pissed. Look, this guy's cell has just been like absolutely shit all over. Hey, we made it to the level 5 hype train, guys. We've done it. Well, you've done it. You've done it. It's looking bad. Well, we haven't had an escape yet, so that's the main thing. It's just the initial teething problems, right? Look, they should warm up in a second. Look, see? Now that they're out of their cells, they're warming up. We have all day today to sort out their cells and make them warm. Should be able to warm up. The rest of the prison is fairly warm now because of the radiators, so it shouldn't be a problem. Get some set up in the canteen here too. Okay, let's see how this is looking now. Temperature, see? Much better. 20 degrees. So the inside of the prison's all done. We're going to need to get some radiators up in here for the staff as well. They're going to get pissed pretty soon. So where's the radiators? How many radiators do you think we need? Like, if I put one here and here, do you think that's enough? Probably. But otherwise, I think the prisoners are fairly happy. There's not too much to complain about. Okay, so that covers that. So So that hot water pipe can reach all the way there, which is pretty good. So that means that it must be able to reach like down here too. So it's got a bit more distance than I thought. But we are going to need to have... maybe this boiler can... might be able to cover at least that, right? And then it's just these cells over here that'll need another one? Possibly? Complete the scam train, someone. Look, you got 30 seconds left to complete the scam train. It's on 92%. Don't waste it, chat. You've been scammed all the way up until... You don't get scammed right up until, like right before the end and let it lapse. Get fully scammed. Come on. You got there. The full scam is... That's our second level 5 scam train today. You've all been scammed. Well done. Well done. God, that's great. I'm so proud of you guys. Good on you. Getting scammed. It's really good. Look, you've received a level 5 hype train emote. Which one is it? Have I ever made easier money? Yeah. I have, yeah. I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag. Back in the day when we first switched on TTS, that's got to be the biggest scam of all time. Christ. I mean, the money was just flowing in. Yeah, like I couldn't start. You know what? There's so much money coming in, I was getting annoyed at times. I was like, God, it's annoying making this much money. Yeah, it's the worst. The TTS money, yeah. You know what the real scam is? One of the rewards isn't even a train emote. That's disgusting. Hang on, I've got like fucking a million text messages here. Oh. I missed all my text messages. Whoops. I think my wife was like just waiting outside. Trying desperately to come into the garage, and I didn't see the messages. I guess she was just standing out there the whole time. That's not very good, is it? Who's outside the prison? Right now? Nobody. I don't think anyone's outside the prison. Okay, utilities, hot water pips. Can we get a hot water pip? Do you think that this is too much of a stretch? I don't think it is, you know. I think that's doable. I think it could go the distance. Do you think we could go the distance here too? Fuck it. Let's just try it, chat. You never know, right? Hot water pee-pee. Think I can get both up here? You think it'll work? Fuck it. Let's try it, chat. He who dares wins, right? You know what I hate about you? All the hype train money I made today? Is that one thing that you hate about me? Just one of them? That I didn't finish The Witcher. So I owe you a finishing of The Witcher 3. I don't know. I watched the series and I'm like kind of done with it now. We have one new prisoner arriving. Does that mean that... Hang on a sec. Okay, we've released one prisoner naturally, I think. Oh shit, I'm a little bit behind on my grants and stuff here too. I could have more money. So prison manufacturing, license plates. Cell block B will be the next one. So we need to raise our prisoner capacity to 50. And manufacturing is something that we could probably get set up fairly quickly. Advanced payments 20 grand, which will help us finish cell block B, right? Reform through education takes too long and is too hard to do with MinSec, I think. So let's go with this one for now. So we now have 48 grand, which means that we can expand down here too, right? So for more planning, Do we want this running in the background while we're doing this planning? Probably, right? Let's get rid of this planning because it's no longer needed. Okay, so we've sorted out the temperature and everybody seems to be fairly happy about that. Needs-wise, comfort, privacy. Sometimes prisoners want some time to themselves. Spending time in their cell will usually see to this, but if they are living in a dorm with a lot of other prisoners, they might not find much privacy there. Right, so does that mean that we have to move away from the dorm setup? Privacy, do you think privacy is a huge issue? They want to rub one out in peace. Man, it's always more fun to rub one out with somebody though. You could have like a rub out competition. Imagine that. Imagine you. Okay, picture this. All right, you're in your jail cell. You've got a cellmate. You're both fucking super bored, and you both haven't really rubbed one out for a while. But you're both really competitive as well. Can you imagine having like a rubbing competition with your cellmate? Like you're both just fucking jacking it hard on your beds. Like, oh, I'm gonna come first. No, I am. No, fuck you. I can't. My boner's going down. It's the competitiveness. fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You rub faster than me. What about staff needs? None. Okay, our staff are very, very happy. Luxuries, literature, spirituality. Some people want alcohol and drugs, which maybe we can send them to policy grants programs. Workshop, safety induction. Kitchen, safety and hygiene. We can start one. Okay, that'll be good. We got behavioral therapy. We don't have equipment for behavioral. So we need a wide sofa. Oh, okay. So it's no longer a chair. It's now a wide sofa that's needed. Okay, so let's dismantle this. We're going to need to get some storage set up soon too. So behavioral therapy is a thing that needs to happen as well. It's this wide sofa. The student sits in a wide sofa. Okay, right in front of his desk. Nice. That'll be good. Can I name a prisoner after you? Lemon snow cone? Sure. I'll try to remember. Behavioral therapy. Let's stop and start. Okay. Behavioral therapy from 12 to 2. Perfect. We detected a saw. Okay, let's also get a pharmacological treatment of drug addiction as well from 12 to 1. That'll be really good. So that'll take away the need for drugs and alcohol. And alcoholics group therapy is a bit of a tricky one because it needs to be done in a common room. Actually, it could be done. So that's going to be from 2 to 4. Okay, so our psychologist can be fairly busy. There's enough chairs in the common room for that to happen. So that'll take those needs down as well. The drugs and the alcohol needs will go down with some of these programs. Sadly, you can't name prisoners. There's not even a mod for that. Oh, right. Okay. Well, there you go then, chat. I can't do it. Got 2 prisoners up for parole, and we have 48 grand to fart around with. So let's get a parole hearing office set up, and then we can start working towards getting our cell block B. Cell block B we'll locate it like down here, and we'll try to plan it out a little bit. So we'll have like 1, 2, 3. We'll have a smoking alley back here, and then let's get a whole bunch of cells like in here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we'll have to dismantle this fence and barbed wire. Bunk with me tonight. Why won't you bunk with me tonight? Oh, I'm begging you, Homer, to bunk with me. Lurleen. Fuck, I haven't seen that episode in a long time. The 10K barbed wire. We don't have to buy it again, chat. It'll go back into the system. Okay, we get a couple of parole rooms set up here. So this is gonna be like a proper cell block. All right, 1, 2, 3, with a gap of 3. We're gonna ram them in. Is there gonna be enough room in the canteen for all these guys? We're thinking big here. We're thinking bigger than we've ever thunk before. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right? Wrong. McBain. So how many cells is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, and 40. So with dorms and bunk beds, we can fit 40 prisoners in here. So that'll be our cell block B. That's pretty fucking good, actually. It just means that the canteen will need to be much bigger. And we're going to need to get like a shop set up for these guys. We're going to need some more laundry facilities. We'll probably need to make another shower room. We can have multiple canteens. That's not a problem. What else could we do to alleviate some of this? The common room's probably big enough. And the yard is probably big enough as well. We need some cameras. Yeah, I know. We need to. Our whole security thing needs to be set up a lot better. We have. We could have like a little security room like down here or something. So we'll close that off for now. The prison's getting a little bit bigger now. It's kind of good, right? Yeah, I have to unlock all of that. Erica's right. I still have to unlock, like, I still have to research and unlock all that stuff. Do blind people dream? Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. You have an imagination, right? You can imagine what things might look like. This could be a VOD. It looks so similar to SummerSlam. Yeah, it's probably... I mean, I always end up making the same shit in this game. Not that I'm complaining, though. I do like it. We could get, like, an armory and a dog kennel set up here, too, right? We'll need, like, a easier way for them to get into the prison, like a side door or something. And then we're going to have to, like, double up our walls and fences and stuff, too. Let's play Raid Shadow Legends. Is that a mobile game? Man, I love mobile games. Like, a lot. Okay, we'll close that off for now. We'll just increase the capacity so that we're making some money again. And then we'll start doing the parole hearings as well. And then we'll just see. Once we get all these guys in, we'll see if there's enough space for all of them. And if not, then we'll at least be making money from having the prisoners. Yeah, we'll be over capacity and stuff. But we'll just deal with it, right? We'll just deal with it. We'll just simply deal with it. Okay, so for walls and stuff, then we're going to want some fence to go down here. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to slowly expand out this way. And then we're going to want to remove the barbed wire. Oh, see, we can just double click and move it. That'll be fine. We can double click and move it. Raid Shadow Legends is the Dollar Shave Club of video games. Nice. I don't know what that means, but that sounds great. What is that? Jackson. Oh, there's no free... He's agitated and there's no free cells for him. Really? He's agitated and there's not a free cell for him. He's gonna go fucking nuclear in a second, I think. Okay. Quick build, clone. I don't know why there isn't. It's for 15 out of 16. Oh, is he criminally insane? Where does it say? Oh, he is criminally insane. Oh, shit. Okay, we have nowhere to put Mr. Jackson because we don't have any facilities set up for the criminally insane just yet. So we need to get an orderly. And we're gonna have to set up the psych ward. Oh shit, he's insane in the membrane. So because he's criminally insane, we have to put him into one times psych ward. We don't have a psych ward set up, and I haven't planned for one yet either. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool though that he's agitated. He's had some destruction misconduct. He's criminally insane, he's depressed, and he's extremely stoical. He's those things. It's going to take forever to move this stuff. It's probably just easier to dismantle it, right? I speak English right. No, I speak it wrong, actually. Oftentimes, actually. Pronunciations, huh? Oh, where do we set up a padded cell for this guy? Oh yeah, we can just turn like. So we need an orderly, but we can just turn normal cell. We don't necessarily need a whole ward to begin with, right? We can just have like a padded cell for him and an orderly, and that should be fine. So maybe we just make like this new cell into a padded cell, right? Time for a wash. I mean, it'd take me some time to have a wash, though. That's the thing. Give us Sorsby a riot. Well, fuck, he'll be here at some point. We're gonna have to do a shakedown pretty soon. We haven't done one yet. We're gonna need to hire some more people in, but fucking, I need to get some of this stuff sorted first, because we're gonna blow through a lot of this money building this new wing, right? Can shake you down. Nice. I like that. All right, so what do we need to have? So for a room here, holding cell, shop, dorm, padded cell, a padded holding cell, and a padded solitary, and a psychiatrist's office. Okay. So it needs a bed and a toilet. So actually, okay, so there's the toilet. So it just needs a bed now. Do you think the bunk bed will work? No. Okay, so let's dismantle this bunk bed and then instead just put like a normal bed in. Okay, let's do a shakedown too. Okay. So we'll put this bed in here. So this is our padded cell. Utilities. Got to get hot water up here to just wrap some toilet paper around him and shove him in a regular cell. I don't think you can do that. Holy crap, look at all this stuff that we found on people. We found 2 saws. Some aspirin, a screwdriver, a lighter, drug syringes. You name it. We found it. Do we want to search all of the toilets as well for tunnels? Do you think anybody's tunneling? Get the dogs. Yeah, we're working on the dogs. Okay, so Jackson now, he's criminally insane, he's depressed, and he's extremely stoical, stoical. Definitely search these toilets. What do we have to do with this guy in here now, though? Anything? Oh, we actually need to hire the psychiatrist. And we need a psychiatrist office as well. So we have the psychologist office, but we need a psychiatrist office now. Okay. That's fine. I need some Connect 4 for the prisoners. Need some Connect 4 for myself. God damn. Love Connect 4. It's my favorite. It's my favorite one. Foundations. I want to make us. We need to get a storage room going in a sec too, because there's lots of boxes just laying around that could, people could be hiding stuff in there, which would be no good. We don't want people hiding stuff in there. We need to unlock patrols as well, so let's get him working on that. Deployment we can do, so let's deploy someone here. Let's deploy someone here. Let's get someone in the canteen. Where else do we need to have somebody deployed? The common room and the infirmary and stuff? Yeah, okay. So that's 4 deployments. And this way we can actually keep an eye on these guys in the morning having their shower and just going crazy. Cavity searches? Hell yes. We'll be doing lots of those, don't worry. We have a family waiting to visit. This is good. We can actually see more of the prison now. And then we can get some patrols set up too, right? Once we've unlocked it. These floodlights don't actually... They're not that great, are they? They don't give up like much more light than the normal lights. If you cut their asses off, they can't hide stuff up there. Good point. Good point. Have I started The Outsider on HBO yet? It's crazy, but good. No, I've been watching Evil Genius on Netflix, Erica. I've been watching that recently, which has also been pretty good. Okay, objects. Let's dismantle. All this barbed wire for now. And then we can get rid of this extra fence, and then we can actually build these foundations, because we're losing a little bit of money. It'd be good to get these foundations built and then raise this prisoner capacity bit and get the parole hearing started, because it's money every time somebody gets released from parole, right? Which is pretty good. Let's demolish these walls. And then objects, we can go to barbed wire. Wait, why is it buying new? We should have a whole bunch of barbed wire. Does it not put it in storage? They don't... Fuck me, they don't reuse it? It's so fucking expensive. Really? No, I demolished the walls. I messed up. How? No, I demolished the walls, guys. I dismantled the barbed wire. The walls didn't have barbed wire on them. So barbed wire isn't recyclable? I didn't sell them. Yeah, I dismantled the barbed wire. So when you dismantle barbed wire, you can't reuse it? The dismantled barbed wire were on the same tile as the fence, so it got demolished. No, but I went into demolish walls, though. I don't think I can demolish boxes. So if I go into walls and doors and I go demolish walls, I can't demolish boxes. Guessers detected. Sounds like guessers to me. So if I dismantle this barbed wire and this barbed wire, then I should have 2 barbed wires available, right? After that's done. Oh yeah, you can recycle it. So I must have accidentally demolished it. Holy crap, that's a huge waste of money, isn't it? Like, I just wasted a ton of money. Yeah, like 10 grand's worth of barbed wire. 10 grand's worth just down the drain because of a demolish. At least we're making money from these trees and stuff, right? And get the license plate thing set up soon too. Perimeter walls are probably just cheaper, I guess, right? Somehow perimeter walls are cheaper. 20k down the shitter. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay. Fine. Let's get this built. Okay, that's not too bad. It didn't cost us as much as I thought it was going to. Alright. This criminally insane guy seems to be doing kind of okay. We have to hire 10 guards. And we need 3 guards on patrol routes now too. So patrol routes can assign orderlies as well, apparently. To this place. To this cell. That can't be right. Okay, I don't even have 1. I do need 1 though. So let's hire 1 and see what he does. The orderly is going to transport this guy around when he needs to be transported, right? What's up with this guy? Oh, fuck. He's unstable now, too. So we're going to have to quick build this again. So I need so we have a couple of criminally insane people already. We got Jackson and we got this other guy who's just developed criminal insanity and he's kind of just outside of the prison where he's not meant to be. Deployment MinSec only. They've changed this slightly as well, haven't they? No, I don't want shared. Staff only. I want staff only here. Staff only here as well. Staff, 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 staff. We don't want prisoners out here at all, right? Do I have Hannibal Lecter? No, not yet. We're waiting. We're waiting to get him. We might get him. This game gets updates? Yeah, it's had quite a few actually since the last time I played. It's had quite a few updates. Alright, so this guy needs a cell, which we're working on. But the boys are also laying some new foundation here too. We're not going to be able to afford to put this barbed wire up. This fence. So we're just going to have to hopefully catch tunnels before they happen. Prison Architect is published by Paradox now, but I think another company bought it, and now just adds stuff to it. Is it shakedown time? I guess we got enough people to do a shakedown. It's best to do it at night, right? Is it best to do a shakedown at night? So let's demolish these walls here, which will open this up now. Okay, and then this dude can be transported to his new padded cell. More like a shake clown. Yeah. More like it. More like that. A shake clown. I don't know if that'll extend all the way there, but we'll see. All right, so now we're going to have a whole bunch of extra prisoner capacity. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Let me go and quickly go to the toilet and get something to eat quick. I'm just going to get like a nut bar or something. I'll be back in 2 secs, okay? Blue Patrol. Okay, so for Blue Patrol, we'll have them patrol like up here like that. Wait. How do you assign somebody to Blue Patrol? Assign orderlies and prioritize. Oh, assign guards. Okay, so let's get one on there, patrolling there. We're going to want another one patrolling up and down here. On Blue Patrol. And then let's get another one. Where do we want another patrol, chat? What, like in the canteen? We got one assigned in there already. Let's just get one patrolling like up and down this hallway too. Just in case anybody gets fresh. Okay, and then we'll assign a guard to this patrol too. Okay, that's a grant completed. We needed to do that. So, criminally insane wing. Government are willing to provide funding to expand our prison with the means to house and protect the well-being of criminally insane inmates. This grant will help facilitate the construction of special padded cells and the hiring of trained psychiatrists, build a wing with 10 padded cells, intake 10 criminally insane prisoners, and hire 2 psychiatrists. Each requires an office. Okay, we're going to need that. Governmental security with dog handlers and armed guards. We're going to need that as well. Criminally insane we're going to probably need, but let's get this stuff done first. We got 53,000 bucks, and then we got this other wing coming in now too. Did I get tea? No, I didn't get tea. I was gone for like 2 seconds, chat. How am I gonna make tea in like 2 seconds? Dog patrols for sniffing tunnels. Yeah, we're gonna get some dog patrols and stuff. We're gonna need them, and we're gonna get these parole hearing rooms set up as well and scheduled so that we can start getting rid of some of these people, right? Be good. So rooms, this is going to be parole and parole. We're gonna need a light in here, and we're gonna need for parole, you need to have, what is it? A visitor table. Okay, so we'll have those parole rooms, and then utilities. We're gonna want the electrical cables to come down here like that, and then go through here like this. And we're gonna have this large water pipe come down and go in here too, like this. Perfect. We're gonna need some radiators and stuff down there too, right? If you drink tea, why not just piss it back out in a cup? Let's not be wasteful. I mean, I could do, yeah. Have you ever tried pissing in a cup before, though? Like, it's hard to measure, like, how much you're going to piss. So, like, you feel, I'm going to take a medium piss. I'm going to piss into this cup, and it overflows all the time. Like, if you're going to piss in anything, like, you need to get, like, a big, like, stein or something. Because it doesn't look like a lot when you piss in the toilet. But if you were to piss in it, like, there's, like, a pint of piss there, like, easy, right? Why am I pissing in a cup? Well, I don't want to reach the end of my life and not have tried everything. You know, I want to try everything at least once. So, you know, pissing in a cup was on the list. I did it. Just stop pissing when it's full. You can't. Once you start, you can't stop. Have you ever tried stopping pissing mid-flow? It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay. Programs, carpentry, parole hearings. All right, patrol hearings. We're gonna do some parole hearings. We can do 2 in the morning, and then let's schedule 2 in the afternoon as well. Okay, we got 3 people up for parole, so we should be able to get rid of them, which means that we'll be able to intake more people, and we'll truly be able to make some big cash Mahonies. Just use the Triforce glass jug. Yes, that is big enough to hold piss, and also, Mr. Habato, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks. Just learn to piss out of your ass. What the hell is that gonna help? It's not gonna fucking help at all. Learning to piss out of your ass. Like, that's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna help you. Explain to me how that's gonna help you. Rooms. So let's go dorm again. Go dorm. Objects. Let's get fucking. Oh wait, it's walls and doors, isn't it? Let's get fucking jail doors here. Let's get light in here too. Some bunk beds. And un toilette. Un toilette. Okay. Good. We're also gonna need to have some lights. We don't need necessarily look. We can use these like bunker wall lights, which look kind of cool, don't they? Where are they? Bunker wall lights. So they don't have to be like up in the middle anymore. Wall light. So we can put like wall lights on the cells here, but actually let's just stick with this for now. It's fine. Okay, perfect. Do we have prisoners working in laundry? Yeah, we do. That's fine. So these dorms are pretty much ready. We just need to get some pipes connecting up these toilets. I think you can just do this, right? It's fine. And then let's get this water boiler out here. This water boiler will be used for all this stuff. So we'll connect it up. We'll get this water pipe going over to it like this. And then we'll get the hot water pipes coming out here. Oh, wait. What am I? We don't need hot water in the toilets. What am I thinking? We need it for radiators, is what we need it for. Not for toilets. We don't need hot water in the toilets, it turns out. Okay, let's get a radiator here then, and let's get one here. And then we can hook this up. A staff member's tired. A nice hot flush. Yeah, maybe I think hot water like breaks down the poop like faster. Probably does, right? Breaks it down, makes it like a bit mushy, like quicker. And then you're like ready to go. You're ready to flush in case you have like one that doesn't want to flush. Install some bidets. Some bidets. Look, because we're outside here, it's awkward. We're outside here. Look, we kind of want to go like foundations. Building concrete. We almost want to make it so that like it's gonna make wall though, isn't it? We almost like want a roof there. You can't see inside the cells on this patrol. It's really annoying. This orderly is just like hanging out in the yard too. How would you jug without hot water? Oh, you could just boil up the water in a kettle. Like it doesn't need to come right out of a tank. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to have a door here. It's a staff door. We're gonna do a double staff door, and this room is going to be storage. We're gonna make a storage room here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, so actually, what am I doing, chat? I didn't even need to do that. Oh, we got a spare staff door. And we could put a light right in the middle of the room, and power should reach here, but probably won't. So let's just like run a little bit of power there. Yeah, we're looking good here, chat. Look, we've got 22 prisoners. All of them seem fairly content. There's been no major issues. There's been no escapes. There's been no deaths. Like, we're doing all right here. We need some more guards. Okay, we have 20 guards now to help out. We have 1 guard per per prisoner, pretty much. We need to do a shakedown, yeah. Okay, we got $6 grand for an early prisoner release. That's great. All right, let's do the shakedown. We found a power drill. Shakedowns don't necessarily uncover things now, do they? Tunnels. You have to do toilet searches. We gotta do some toilet searches instead. The driller killer's back? Well, no, we've stopped him before he was able to drill kill. Crucially. We stopped him at that crucial moment. Okay, let's check our prisoners' needs and see what's up. So literature, spirituality, and luxuries. Privacy is becoming less of a concern somehow, actually. Okay, quick build then. So we want to do a quick build like that and go. Shower sign. I like the little signs. They're kind of cool. What am I looking for? A window. Window right above the shitter. Perfect. Okay. It sounds like there's a couple of angry people. And it looks like this hot water won't reach here, but potentially it might reach there actually. Let's see. All right, we got a couple more cells coming online here too. So our prisoner capacity up to 26 now. Normal security, criminally insane, all get their own. So everybody's on the same thing, right? Programs and free time. So the criminally insane can't work. So programs and free time. Are we able to keep up with the laundry right now? Fresh breeze of air through your butt cheeks. The shitter is really full. Yeah, it's just jam-packed. It's really full, you're right. It's really bad. We're gonna get like a criminally insane wing. It'll be like Arkham Asylum or something. You know, like that sort of thing. We're gonna do that. I think even if we train people to work in the kitchen, it doesn't matter because MinSec usually the turnaround time for MinSec is small, right? They're in here for like 2 seconds and then they go. So we need literature and luxury. So we're gonna need to get a shop, and we're gonna need to get a mail room, and we're gonna need to get a library set up too. And then we're gonna have to keep raising the prisoner capacity. Any WIT-sec prisoners yet? WIT. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, quick build. Clone. I want to clone this. Because we have another criminal, Lovegrove here. Duncan Lovegrove is now criminally insane. So he's going to need his own place. His own cell. and do some we need to get the psychiatrist and stuff set up too, right? So what grants do we have now? Cell block B, when it's done, will get 20 grand. And then prison manufacturing and governmental security, we can start working on too. All this stuff for MinSec. I guess the next thing we're going to set up is our psych ward. Oh, witness protection. Yeah, we don't have any witness protection, but it's not a concern in... witness protection is only a problem in medium and maximum security. In MinSec, snitches and stuff will very rarely, if at all, get killed. So it's fine. It's like kind of like minimum security is kind of like witness protection at the same time. What's wrong with the guys in the yard? The one guy in the yard doesn't have a cell to go to. He's needs a padded cell because he's criminally insane. That's a weird one. Anyway, he's got a cell now, so he can go and be criminally insane in his cell. Padded cells and stuff. I don't know. So just leave him in the sun? No, he's got his he's got his place now. It's fine. Am I playing with mods? No, I'm not playing with any mods. So we have capacity for 41 prisoners now. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need to get at least to here completed to get cell block B done. Which you might as well just do actually. So we'll do this. Perfecto. And then that'll put the radiator up there too, right? We're doing all right here. Do I have Terry's padded cell yet? No, I don't have a padded cell for Terry just yet. I'm working on it. What happens with do the criminally insane need visitors or anything like that? Like, is that a thing? Or not really? Staff needs rest and food and a bit of recreation. They don't have any recreation. Make like an arcade cabinet, I guess, for them. Get some plants up in here too. I mean, they got a moose head. I don't know what else they need. Like, what the hell? Okay, we'll install an arcade cabinet for our staff too. Can you filter needs by category in the bottom right? Prisoner category, criminally insane. Food, hygiene, family. Oh yeah, so they do have family requirements. All prisoners. So MinSec currently is fine. Criminally insane. That's kind of good. Okay, so all prisoners will just do for now. So we have some people that want to see their family. I guess the criminally insane can't use any of this stuff because they've set it to be for MinSec only, right? Insane shared. So we're gonna have to make this shared. Make all this shared. And we'll share that too. This is staff only. And all the rest of this is shared. Okay. So they should be able to get some visitation now. The orderly will have to help them, right? That'll be the way to do it. And we're in the hole a little bit now too. 1,587 in the hole, but we have prisoner capacity 51, which means that grant is done. Okay. So cell block C is for 100 prisoners formed through education. Okay, so let's do this criminally insane wing because we're going to want to get these guys separated from MinSec because they'll have their own needs and stuff, and then we get orderlies set up and everything too, and then hopefully take better care of these guys, and hopefully they don't go on like murder rampages and stuff. Can they get to the psychologist office? Staff only reception at a door to the left. They have to be escorted to the psychologist office. But yeah, I could have the door like here instead of like on the reception. But I don't think the criminally insane people use the psychologist's office. They have their own like psychiatrist's office. I don't know how many people we're going to have criminally insane. We have to intake 10 criminally insane prisoners. So we'd actually have to have at least capacity for 10 to intake, and then plus the ones that we have already. Will criminally insane prisoners ever leave the prison, or are they here for life in most cases? What series was I watching on Netflix? Evil Genius. It's the one about the pizza delivery man with the bomb collar, and the bomb goes off and kills him. Remember that one? It's very interesting. Yeah, that the woman is just fucking very insane. Like it's sad. Like it's sad to have mental health issues like that. That I don't think she's gotten any help for at all in her entire life. Like they just, it's like we got 32 people arriving for minimum security. Holy crap, our guys are gonna be really busy. Like search toilets, search cell block toilets. So it's not actually considered, because it's like outside. We're gonna have to get rid of these, I think, in the end. We could cut down on our prisoner capacity and replan some of this. We still have the yard, but like instead of having this surrounding it like this, we'll build another block like this here, maybe an even bigger one. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, you notice that people like, like when you watch a documentary, and it's like, oh, this person has had, like some mental issues or whatever, and like they go to like footage of like them investigating her house or whatever, and there was just stuff everywhere. Like fuck me, like it was like mountains and mountains of garbage everywhere, and they like strewn in there was like animal shit and like human shit and like hoarding and stuff like that. I feel like in some cases, I'm not saying like in every case, but like I feel like for your house to be like that shows that like there is something wrong like with you, like in your brain. Like you have no like you have like no desire for like for any sort of like peace of mind or whatever. It's like it's crazy, right? Like that manifestation of like your mental disorders like out into like the physical. What do you want, Calvin? An incident in another facility has highlighted potential issues with security checks when it comes to family visitation in prisons. Until the processes can be properly reviewed, all visitation must be suspended. You have 12 hours to remove all visitation rooms from your prison. Ah, jeez. Okay, fine. We got it. Visitation is cancelled. You can be diagnosed as a hoarder? Yeah, I'm sure you can. That's fine. I don't think hoarding itself is a bad thing. But there's definitely a link to like people who have mental disorders, and then like I don't think hoarding is like a serious like mental disorder or whatever, but I think it's like it's usually like a symptom or like a precursor of like deeper like mental issues, right? Yeah, it's a sign. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. A correlation, an indicator, linked to OCD, which is a disorder. Yeah. OCD is a strange one, isn't it? It's really weird. Does the barbed wire? Why are we missing barbed wire in some places? Like, why are we just missing randomly 2 barbed wires here? Do they like crap out after a while or something? Have I seen the film Zodiac? No, I don't think I have actually. We need more fridges and ovens. We need a lot more stuff. We're just slowly sort of dealing with the stuff that we can right now. We have 66 grand in the bank. We got a big grant to do what's it called? Sure, no visitation rooms in the prison until the security review is complete. So we have no visitation for 90 hours. So we have to intake 10 criminally insane prisoners, and we have to hire 2 psychiatrists, and each requires an office. So we're going to have to plan some of this out. But we have a lot of money, so we should be able to plan out a pretty decent wing. I'd have thought. Okay, so if we're going to get rid of all these cells here and sort of like arrange this to be like a little bit better somehow. So we have like a hallway coming through here, and then we could have the same here. So like 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it goes like that. It's just gonna come all the way down here like this. To say like here. And we'll see if it actually fits. If it fits perfectly, that would be great. It doesn't. Of course. So what would we need to do? Oh wait, well that's not not necessarily a bad thing, because that's not even a hallway. This is just like an outdoor area, right? It has to actually line up with this hallway, which it does. So that can wrap all the way up and around. We can have this, which lines up with this, as access. So we get rid of this. Make that a door. And then on the other side, 1, 2, 3. On the other side, 1, 2, 3. Go down like this. And then maybe we could put solitary down here instead of like in the yard. 2, 3. So this will be like cell block D, which I didn't take, but actually our prisoner capacity is going to be nuts after this, isn't it? And then this is like a way through here. So you go through here. Do we want to have that actually? And then we're going to have all this space, extra space down here potentially too. Laundry room, cleaning cupboard, bigger yard, solitary. So once you're in the prison, so we got a reception for MinSec. So this whole MinSec building, we could almost just leave it like this, I guess. It's never going to need to be bigger than this. 'Cause the idea is that we want to be able to promote people through the ranks of being a prisoner, right? So we'd have, this wall wouldn't be here. These are all solitary doors. And then there's room for bed and a toilet in solitary. And then that means that solitary comes out of there. And then it just squares this up a little bit nicer. And then in here we can have this come down, and then our psych ward. Does it need to connect up though, or not? I don't know if it does. Like, I feel like we could say have a building here and then a path that leads to like another building here. So like maybe we just have it a separate building. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the path can be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So then like our psych ward building could like be here, for example. We're like, probably change it a little bit, but you know what I mean? It could be a separate building with all of its own stuff, right? I kind of like that. I like the idea of having like it separated off. I don't want like any cross-pollination of prisoners. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Revs? I broke the habit? No, I was playing this morning before I streamed. I got back into gold on tank, Revs. I've won 11 of my past 12 games. I don't know how. I'm on a huge win streak. It's been nice. It's been really good. Burn it all. Gold. It's because you're not playing with me. Actually, last night when I was playing with Jord, Ravs, before you came on, we'd won every game that we played. And then the game we played with you, we lost. And then after you left, we played like 3 or 4 more games and we won them all. So yeah, I think you hate to hear it, and I hate to say it, but yeah, it was you. Yeah, you fucked us. You fucked us hard, man. We had so many good games too. There was so many games where it was like, fuck, we've lost this. Is Stomp, like they're smurfing or whatever, and we brought it back and won like so many times. It's crazy. If you ever need a big loss, I'm there for you. Raps, I'm always up for a big loss. You know me. I'm always game for a big loss. Okay, so our psych ward can go. Oh, sorry, our criminally insane area can go like here. What's? Oh. Oh, because he like it like closes it off. But are we gonna have? I wanted to like meet up with this. Okay, and then it could potentially go to here because this is gonna be that much bigger, right? I hate this like white stuff in the middle. Okay, so this is like kind of what we have, the area that we'd have to play with for the psych ward. But we could probably extend this down a little bit. I'm guessing that they can escape still, right? Will they try to escape, or if we keep them like all like drugged up and stuff, they just won't be able to? They'll just be like zombies. Sips, please tell us about Mario Fettuccini. There's not much to say about Mario Fettuccini. I tried to do a collab with him. I thought this guy seems like a guy that would be really fun to play Minecraft with. We started playing Minecraft, and within 5 minutes, he started becoming very aggressively racist. And then we had to stop our playthrough. It was for YouTube Kids, for Christ's sake. I had to say, Mario, what are you doing? And he was like, I fucking hated the kids, and he was being really racist towards like ancient civilizations that have kind of like expired. You know, like they don't exist anymore. God, yeah, he fucking hates the Aztecs. Fucking hates them. He hates the ancient Egyptians as well. He just thinks fuck those guys. The Ottomans, not a huge fan of either. Doesn't like the Moors. Like, God, crazy. Hit the kids with a mushroom. That's racist. All right, so the criminally insane wing. How's this gonna look? How's it gonna work? Does it need its own reception? Do you think it needs a reception for intake? I guess so, right? Because when we intake them, we can have a similar thing here. So let's get a little reception set up. It'll be fun. 1, 2, 3. It only has to be a small one.
Hey Sips,
Hey.
felt the need to throw you some bits to say 4 things.
Right.
1.
One.
I am in Melbourne, and it is hot here. 2. I am not on fire. 3. Yay. Prison Architect is back.
Yeah.
Woo. 4. I can't stop praising Terry, no matter how hard I try. Much love.
Hey, PD Little Alienator, thanks so much for the bits, and thanks for praising Terry as well. Is it really hot? It's hot in Melbourne, apparently. Melbourne, if anyone's ever been. All right, what kind of things do these guys need? Needs, prisoners, the criminally insane. They need food. They need some hygiene. They need some family time. They'll need to exercise. They need some recreation. They need everything pretty much. Bladder, bowels. They'll want to sleep. Luxuries, literature. They'll need some spirituality and stuff as well. Okay, we're only gonna make like a small area for them though. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3. So go like that. Okay, so this will be a little reception for them, and then they'll have some cells here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Well, okay. So this is where shit gets a bit crazy because we can't line it up properly. But that's enough cells anyway. So that'll be these will be cells for the criminally insane, and then we'll have all of the things that they need parole hearings. They might need some parole hearings. They'll definitely need 1, 2, 3. What's the psychiatrist office again? Where is it? Psychiatrist office. It needs to be 4x4 with an office desk, a leather chair, a wooden stool, a wide sofa, filing cabinet, and it's indoors. And then we're gonna have to hire them as well. We need to hire 2 of these guys apparently for 10. Which is fine, we could do that. Okay, so 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I think we'll do 5x5 because most rooms need to be 5x5, right? So we'll get these. So these will be our psychiatrist office. And then let's get like a library for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. MinSec are going to have to come in here and work in here, right? So the cells themselves will be padded, so MinSec won't be able to go here. But then we're going to have to make it so that MinSec prisoners can come over here and work some of these jobs, right? Because the criminally insane can't work jobs. Interesting. Okay. Which means that they're going to have to do their clothes and stuff too, right? So we'll get a little library set up for them. They want luxuries too. Can criminally insane people buy stuff from a shop? Has anybody played this DLC yet? Does anyone know? No. 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 You haven't, but you want to. Okay, so I'm the first person playing this. All right, well, we'll just have to figure it out, I guess, then. I'll have to figure it all out. We'll have a canteen, sort of like common room thing, like in the middle here, I guess. We need some solitary for them as well. Have I ever met a criminally insane person? Not the most avid shoppers. No, I never have actually met a criminally insane person. Okay. I have 66 grand. Do we want to build this this thing and start changing this around too? We have capacity for 51. I guess we'll do this one first, because then we can move these guys out and get them into their own place, right? Okay, building concrete. So this is going to cost us 18 grand. Okay, let's do it. Okay, and then let's get some perimeter walls. 12 grand on perimeter walls. Can you put barbed wire on top of perimeter walls? Probably not, right? Probably not. Objects, walls and doors. Where's the double one? Where's the double jail door? Where is it? Jail door, large jail door. There it is. Okay. Oh, pardon me. You really hope they fix the cafeteria problem? Why? What was wrong with the cafeteria? Oh my god, look at all the inmates that we have here now. Found some... Somebody's trying to make an escape rope. Oh, I forgot how long it takes to build these perimeter walls. Okay, let's get a couple more workmen to help here. The insane prisoners try to break out more than normal prisoners. It's really annoying. My wife has played this one already and knows firsthand. They try to break out more? Okay, so we want perimeter walls set up around here and barbed wire and everything else as well. Okay, gotcha. Canteens become rumble pits. We haven't had any problems with canteens becoming rumble pits. In fact, everything is going pretty smooth so far. I guess we're just lucky. I guess we're just lucky. $4K subs today. Yeah, we might actually. We might hit 4K. 3,956. We've had 153 already today. That's insane. Chat, thanks very much. Oh, thank you. Okay. Walls, doors. Fence. Fence gate for visitor. Fence gate for guards. Fence gate for staff. Or fence gate standard. Okay, let's just go for a standard fence gate here. So that these guys can actually... So fence gates must be locked, right? Because prisoners don't seem to go through them. Okay, and then we need to deploy a guard, or is it just orderlies that are needed down here? Oh, look, he's got to come all the way around the side. You're here to see a restart. Then we might have a restart. We might overextend and screw it all up. For now, we seem to be doing okay, though.
You're doing great, Dad!
You already know what the fuck it is. Alexa, play Regulate by Nate Dogg and Warren G.
Space Cadet Siege, thanks so much for the donation. Alexa, play Regulate by Nate Dogg and Warren G.
Regulate by Warren G.
Padded cells, okay. Do they need anything else in their padded cells? Where the hell's the shower head? Oh, it's right here. Okay, and then they can have a light. Do they need like a bookshelf or anything? One light. Okay, and then we're going to need to get some water down here. So this large pipe. Okay, good. Oh my god, look how busy the prison is now. Barely checking on MinSec, but we're running out of money. We're running out of money a little bit. We have to intake 10 criminally insane prisoners. Objects, doors. So we're going to need a jail door. Is there like a padded door or anything? Visitor door? Oh, there's an actual separate visitor door now. And a secret door as well. A hidden door disguised as a bookcase which slides open to let staff through. Right. So, I mean, that sounds like it could be pretty fun to use, like in the criminally insane ward, right? No? Sounds like the kind of thing that you'd find there. Okay, so we need a jail door here. Okay, so this guy who doesn't have a cell now, there's no canteens accessible from here. Okay, so we have to set up a canteen for these guys and a kitchen and stuff. They can't actually make it up there, and actually we can't let them out here because what a mess. I've made a true mess here. So these guys are going to try to escape even more, so we're going to have to get this closed off as soon as possible. Oh, look at all this money that we're making from parole hearings. $6 grand. It's $3 grand per early release. That's nuts. Yeah, whereas the hype train scam is still going. We're at level 3 now. Once they become insane, they won't go back. You have to meet with a psychologist to keep them from acting out. All right. And then are you just stuck with them forever? You just stuck with them forever? It's easier to just kill them. Okay. Sounds good, Dr. Shits. Thanks very much. Okay. Objects. In here, we need an office desk. 1 chair. And then let's get a small table or 2. We'll try to make it look cozy. It's, you know, it's a jail, but like they're insane, right? So it has to look a little bit nicer than normal. Or no. Cozy. Yeah, I'm gonna make it cozy. So he's got programs and free time right now, this guy. Okay. Doors. So we'll get some doors here. And then so this room is going to be for psychiatrist. So we need a office desk and a chair. We need a wide sofa. A filing cabinet. Some sort of window, maybe? Probably need some radiators down here too. It's gonna get cold, right? Where's the windows? Hello, windows? Hello. We probably need some metal detectors here too, right? Fucking, we're gonna have to double up these metal detectors. Use the search bit at the bottom. Failed a filing cabinet. What? It's right here. What the hell? I don't get it, chat. Oh, okay, now it's fine. Alright, so staff, psychiatrist. Okay, we now have a psychiatrist. So is this guy... Oh yeah, look at how nice this is with the little lamp. I like that. So we gotta do some intake for these guys. Quick builds. I've got some money. Okay, let's get these guys moved out of here. And then we can make that all minsec only. And then we gotta feed them as well too, right? So this room can be a little kitchen. Let's put a staff door because we don't want those guys going in there. We don't want the criminally insane working in the kitchen or ever going into the kitchen, so we'll just have them in there. And then this room here can be a canteen. This could be their canteen. So in their canteen they're gonna need a serving table and some small tables. Actually, this is a huge canteen, but we can put some other stuff there too, right? So we'll have some small tables for them. Is there small benches? Oh yeah, there is. Sure, okay. Small benches. We don't want these criminally insane people eating too close together and stuff. Right? We'll give them a lot of extra space. It'll be great. Alright, so we have all these padded cells. This guy is cuffed. Why is he cuffed for sleeping? Does he need to go into like solitary or something? Plenty of room to eat with their imaginary friends. They're criminally insane. All right, so they have to cuff him for sleep so he won't hurt himself. I see. Plenty of space to eat with this imaginary. I like that. I like that one. Okay, room. Okay, so we want to get rid of these rooms for now. And then let's dismantle. We'll do an object dismantle. Put this stuff into storage for now. Oops. Okay, cancel that because that's still being used. So these guys will be relocated down here. So Taylor is down here having a shit shower and a shave in his own cell. That's nice. We're going to need to set up this kitchen. So we need like a cooker, a fridge, and like one sink. And then like one cook. Can we just assign this guy? Logistics. Temperature is going to be cold in here, so we'll have to warm it up. Okay, here come the more criminally insane people into their new cells. Into their new padded cells without windows. Should we give them some windows? Should we give them windows, or should we just put floodlights right in their cells and that's it? Just huge floodlights. So they can never sleep. Sprinkler in the kitchen. Oh yeah, sprinklers in the kitchen. I've only got $1,000 left though. So we need to hire 2 psychiatrists and we need to intake 10 criminally insane. 3, 6, 7, 8. Now, so I need to make 2 more cells. Okay. I have 53 bucks. We're gonna have to sell some wood. We have no wood to sell. I'm broke. We could take out a loan. We could take out a bank loan. We're actually making 2,000 bucks though. We got 5 minsec turning up. Oh, you know what? It's a new day. We'll get some parole money, right? We'll get some parole money. Should we do a shakedown? Oh my god, look at all the fucking climbing ropes we found already. Look at all the shit that we found straight away. Okay, we got 1,500 bucks for prisoner intake. And then hopefully we'll make some money. We've got 2 people in parole hearings right now. How many refunds have I had today? None today. It's been fine. There's been no refunds today so far. It's been good. We have had no escapes yet either. It's been an escape and death-free run so far. Prison refunds. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Utilities. Electrical cables. There's some money in the banana stand, which is good. Okay. So utilities. We need water pipe. Do we need dog patrols to detect tunnels? Yeah, we need to get on it, yeah. Just trying to get this set up, and then we'll get dog patrols and stuff set up too. Need to make some more money. Do we have any more parole hearings today? I don't think so. Filled to capacity. So criminally insane is closed. So we can open this. So we have 6 criminally insane turning up. The intake for those is 3,000 bucks each, I think. There's always money in the banana stand. Have you ever seen the Boondocks prison clip? No, I haven't. I have a belly laugh about it. I'll have to check it out. I like a good old belly laugh. Okay, now that I have some money here too, I can do this and hire another psychiatrist. So my orderly is here, but deployment, assign orderlies. Okay, let's assign this orderly down here. So do I need any prison guards down here, or is it just orderlies for the criminally insane? Have I played Monster Hunter World? No. Yeah, I have briefly played it. Yeah, I liked it enough. It was all right. Okay, so we just need to intake 10 criminally insane prisoners, and then we'll get this grant done. Okay, and then in terms of needs for the criminally insane, food and warmth are big problems right now. Okay, so utilities, water boiler. Let's get a water boiler out here with an electric cable going to it, water pipe going to it, and then let's get some hot water here. At least if we get one radiator set up, it'll warm up this block, right? And then kitchen and canteen should be fine too. Criminally insane. So food, not everybody's eaten because it's yard time, but they might eat tomorrow, I guess. I got 3,778 bucks left. So so for programs now, parole hearings, spiritual, so psychiatric consultation. From 12 to 1. So we can do psychiatric consultation. We have one person in the queue. Why am I a dirty boy? I don't know. I just am, I guess. Some classy windows. We got classy windows now too. Filing cabinet, pool tables. There, we'll get some pool tables for them. Okay. They're eating. The criminally insane are eating. Great. Fun in a prison. Trying to have fun in a prison, yeah. Okay, we'll get some lights installed too. Yeah, we're getting some lights installed as well. There we go. That's better. I guess we could probably need a light in this kitchen too. And the psychiatrist's office as well. Wait, the psychiatrist's office needs some more stuff though, right? Like, probably a sprinkler? No. A spooky tree? No. Plant. Plants are good, right? A classy window? A large classy window. Good psychiatrists, eh? Leather chair. Where's like the coat rack and stuff? I wanted to put like a coat rack and something else in here, but I can't find them. I'm too dumb to search for them. I don't want to search for those. I got better things to do, you know, chat? Just got better things to do with my life. Classic moose head. Yeah, it's an Architect got DLC. It got an expansion in November, I think. It's got Psych Ward now. So there's another class of prisoners and they have different needs and stuff, so we're checking it out. Seems pretty good so far. He's got a gun. Who does? Toilet. So do you think the criminally insane need to be searched regularly? I guess they are criminally insane, right? So they're always going to be... It makes sense that they're constantly trying to escape, right? Because it's like your jokers and stuff. No, Introversion, I think, sold Prison Architect or the rights to it or something. So most of the updates and stuff aren't being worked on by the original creators. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, he wants luxuries. How do I get luxuries to these guys? Do I have to get a shop for them? Take their crayons and their Skittles away. Okay, so we're a little bit low on money now, but with 6 criminally insane people being on the intake in 4 hours time, we should make some money back. And then we can put some money towards getting this thing built. Paradox owns it. I thought Paradox is just publishing it, though. I don't know if they actually own it. Or do they own the studio that bought it? Maybe that's it. TV in the common room. We have some. We have 2 TVs in the common room. Oh, they own the studio now as well. What's the billiards table for? For the criminally insane to play billiards when they want to. $400 in staff meals. That's crazy. It's like daylight robbery. So they could practice using spears, yeah. Yeah, I know there's a lot of spare space here, but we're going to use it for stuff, right? These guys they want luxuries. I think the only way for them to get luxuries is to have a shop, so we're going to have to provide them with a shop. Shop. It needs to be 4x4. Doesn't need to be a big shop. Like, we could just make it like this. It's fine. Concrete walls. They probably need like a chapel and all sorts of crap as well. How does the shop thing work again? So if I put a shop here like this, and deployment wise, insane only. So that means that this can all go to MinSec. Including visitation. These guys are going to need their own visitation and stuff, right? Oh my god, $35,000. Look at all these criminally insane people that we've accepted into the prison. 35,000. Metal detectors. We got some, don't worry. That's a lot of money. That sure is a lot of money. Oh. Okay. Metal detectors for the criminally insane. This guy doesn't have a cell, apparently. But we could do a quick build. Where's the window? Oh, window. Window. Okay. So we can accept more in and get some more money. What are the indicators above their heads? I think it's like some sort of like The Sims, you know, like you can see like when they're happy or unhappy or whatever. I think it's like some sort of like happiness meter. I think if it goes like red, then they start fucking going crazy and killing people and stuff. I think they go on rampages and try to escape because they're criminally insane. They are criminally insane in the membrane. Right. So we want to go. We want to do this perimeter wall here too, and then we'll start perimeter walling. Chief, now's not the time. A recent high-profile gang case has implicated one of our minimum security prisoners, a high-ranking gang leader. They've remained under the radar, but now everyone knows who they are. Uh-oh. In MinSec, that's okay. You know what? I don't care if he dies either. Escapes is the name of the game. Deaths? Who cares? Is death truly an escape from jail? I don't think so. I think it's just as bad as being in jail. You know? I don't want to die. Do you? It's an escape from the eternal jail that is life. Life is not eternal though. It's an escape. You're escaping to eternity, which might be an eternity of being damned. You might be condemned for eternity. You know what I mean? Like life, your short life is that time before the rest of eternity, right? So that's why when you're alive, you have to praise Jesus as much as you can, because of course you don't want to end up in HE double hockey sticks when you die. You know, that's right. Dead prisoner means less grants, does it? I don't know about that. Okay, I tell you what though, this grant's completed. That's why we got so much money. Our intake for all those guys. Crackdown on drugs, we could probably do at least 30. Concerns about drug use in larger prisons is increasing. Recently take a proactive stance to show that you're tackling the problem. Okay, nutrition research is kind of a tricky one. Cell block C, raising our prisoner capacity to 100. Let's do the crackdown on drugs and the tool cleanup first, and then we can start working on... Alright, cool. Crackdown on drugs is done. We'll do the tool cleanup next, I guess. That'll be fine. So we have 39 grand now, so we can start actually putting down these foundations and stuff. It'll be pretty good. Okay, one thing that we need to do is we need to... set these up, and then we can go rooms. Okay, and then we can go to objects, and we can start dismantling some of these objects in here because they're not going to need them anymore. Same with these doors. Get rid of these doors, lights, all this stuff, so that we can start working on this other cell block, right? Who's this guy? He's gone insane. He's become criminally insane. No canteens accessible. Huh. There's a canteen like right here. What? Oh, it's a deployment thing. So if you set it to that, it'll fix it. Okay. All right. So that guy should be transported into here. So we have to figure out how to get rid of the criminally insane. Do we just death row them or something, or what? The thing at the top is flashing. Yeah, there's people awaiting. 2 prisoners are unable to be assigned a cell. Criminally insane, low risk, high risk. It's because we're waiting for these cells to be ready, I think. Or are there just genuinely two people that don't have cells? They don't need to sleep. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. They don't need to sleep. What bunch of crybabies. What a bunch of crying babies. Just kill them. If only it were that simple. Okay, let's remove these windows. Objects, because these windows won't need to be here anymore. So dismantle any windows that we find. We're gonna have to dismantle all this barbed wire as well. Put them in the oubliette. I would love to. We seem to be okay at taking care of these guys for now. What happened here? Okay, we need some more perimeter wall there. Okay, let's do this as well. We're gonna Soylent Green the criminally insane. Doesn't sound very nice. How much is this gonna cost? Not that much, surprisingly. 9,630 bucks. All right, let's do it up. Let's get that done. We can afford it, right? It's coming along. Look at how big this place is already. How long have we been playing this game? 4 hours? No escapes? Man, it's going pretty good so far. You forgot about Clint Eastwood. No prison can hold him. It's true, yeah. He did escape from Alcatraz. That's crazy. Nobody's ever done that before, you know. It's never been done. Only Clint did it. What a guy, eh? Holy shit. Now you're worried. Do I have any dogs yet? No, I don't. We're gonna get to work on dogs pretty soon. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. We are gonna get them. As soon as this building is done, we can get rid of this fence and stuff and then make things a little bit easier. We have a shop down here that nobody can work at for luxuries for our criminally insane people. Pardon me. How does the shop front work again? And where is the shop front? Shop front. It has to be adjacent to the room. What? Oh shit. They tunneled out. Well, it happened so fast. Oh shit. It happened so fast. I didn't have the dogs. They tunneled out. Okay. Let's see. What, can we close this tunnel or do it just... Let's see where they escaped from, actually. Hang on. Before I stop playing this game. Walls and doors. Remove tunnels. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's 2 escapes. I don't have to restart. Of course I do. It's a no escape run. There's 2 escapes. We have to reset. We have to sell the prison and start from scratch. That was the challenge. No escapes. Oh my god. So, but wait a second. So, oh yeah, because this isn't finished yet. So they tunneled out here and then they just ran over. So they tunneled to the other side of this fence and they're gone. They ran this away. If you only plant trees and have no prisoners, no one can escape. We have a ton of unsupervised criminally insane people. No, they are supervised. What do you mean they're unsupervised? They haven't caused any problems yet. It's been fine. Sell it first and then restart. Valuation. I can't sell it yet. Because we've had some escapes. Can sell it for 100 grand. So we have to wait. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Massive Royal Rumble. That wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad. It was a big fight. Oh. Oh my god. What on earth? 6 dead. Murdered by a prisoner with a fountain pen. This guy killed 5 guards and a parole lawyer. This guy here. Paul Wills is 61 years old. Oh my god, he's been sentenced to 170 years in jail. He pled guilty to murder. Oh my god. We can't sell now. We can't sell because we've had an escape and we've had a multiple homicide. We have nowhere to put this guy. This is a one mean machine. Man, our Minsec prison was just ticking along so nicely. It was perfect. I think we went too big too quickly. Just do a lockdown for 24 hours. Oh my god. You know, now that he's max sec as well, he's gonna probably seek out that that guy. Remember we got the warning about it? We got the warning for that guy. Visitor. We have to sell. We have to quit this, by the way. We can't continue this. It's the no escapes. No escapes. We can't do it. Fuck. It's an escape. There's been recent, so we can't sell it. Total is minus 170,000. So we're just done. Oh man. What other prison? Hey, look, I got Slammer Slam. A little Bam Bam. Fuck, this stupid game can suck my asshole clean. Let me guess. Was that the last time we played this game? Let's just... It is. Wait, that's the one where the dude fucking escaped. I was just getting in the middle of getting set up and he escaped, remember? He climbed over the fence. Oh man. Death Row City. What are all these? Slammer Slam? Some of these are kind of old. Women's prison vids. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this fucking one. This is the last one that we were... Look at this. Oh my god. Did I do this? Holy crap. Look at the fucking size of this. Look at this place. I don't remember this guy. Oh yeah, of course I do. We had Death Row up here and everything. Oh my god. You're still watching the entire series for this. Oh shit, okay, sorry. I might have spoiled it a bit then. Fuck me, chat. Look at the size of this place. It's huge. My mistake was not checking the big nose prisoner's toilet. Oh man. Yeah, this is a big one. Man, this is a really big one. I remember this one. We did so much chopping and changing and shit, right? And this is all women. This is an entirely women's prison. So look, we had all the family cells and stuff too, remember? We had to heat them all up and everything. Oh my god. Was this the one where we had like little security rooms and we had a couple of big disasters where half of the prison like burned down and stuff? The Whammons. That's right. This is the old MinSec wing, right? And we were in the process of getting... Fuck me. Imagine having a prison this big with no escapes. And early on, where the MinSec all escaped at once via a tunnel. That's right, yeah. Everybody was in a big dorm and like fucking 50 people escaped all at the same time. Oh my god. Well, we've had some good ones, eh? Max stream, min stream. Is this whole prison just minimum security? I think some of these I might have tried to like play it recently and then I just like gave up. But some of these are pretty big. What's this new one? This one looks fairly big. But I don't remember what it would have been for. New. Holy shit, this one is huge. Ah, didn't we... This is one that we... The most recent one that we streamed, isn't it? I kind of remember setting up a lot of this stuff over here. Fuck, this is a really big one too, actually. This isn't the one with Sorsby, though, no. I don't know what happened to SummerSlam. I think it's available on the workshop, actually. I don't know if Sorsby was in this one. Yeah, that's right. We had all of these, like, these little, this is maximum security, and so is this, I think. Or is that medium? I can't remember. Look at all this. We had all these, like, little, like, canteen areas and stuff. It kind of worked out, though. I think we were doing shakedowns every day in this prison, pretty much. Look at the backlog of trucks, too. Look at, there's just like fucking... Look at all the money, too. We got $1 million. $1 million. We have like schools, laundry rooms, and everything here. What was this? Cleaning cupboard. How much does this sell for? 2.6 million we can sell this one for. Sell this and start the new run. Nah, come on. That's like super cheating. That's like ultra cheating. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe we spent 4 hours just to have a escape like that. So do shakedowns not detect toilet tunnels anymore? When do you do it? Like, how do you find them? On the plus side, a scam train must be close. Yeah, I think there's going to be one in like 10 or 20 minutes. Not always. So dogs is the only way for tunnels. Right. So you really want dogs patrolling an outside perimeter. But actually, by then, it's probably too late, right? Can dogs sniff toilet tunnels from the inside? Or is it from the outside? Yeah, I know you can search all the toilets in a cell block by clicking on a toilet, but the problem we had there was that those cells were all considered individual blocks. So there's no easy way for me to check all of them. I would have had to manually do it, and I never did. I should go personally sniff the toilets. The dog just detects digging underground. What's the radius, though? If I get an escape, I have to gift 100 subs. No, that's not the deal. The deal is to restart, Jess. Jeez. Well, all these hype trains will be for nothing if that's the case. Christ, The new tunnel search helps. It should be done frequently. Oh, there's an actual tunnel search? Just keep everyone suppressed all the time. They won't think of escaping then. It's the only way to guarantee. There's the new tunnel search button. And does it actually work? Oh, fuck me. All right. Fog of War. Do we want to try a snowbound plot? No, we don't really want desert and stuff, do we? Generate forests, no. Gangs. Do we want the criminally insane? I guess we do, right? Events. Whether to escape plans. Unlimited funds. Bureaucracy researched and stuff. Dr. Slugworth. When all other prisoners deny them, Slugworth opens the doors to the worst criminally insane inmates out there, believing he can help. Psychiatrist treatments are 20% more positive. The chances of receiving the psychopathic criminally insane inmates is higher. Dr. Hudson. Dr. Hudson is prepared to do what no other warden can. Emergency services work 20% faster and arrive earlier. Costs for repairs are reduced by 10%. Rita. J.W. Periwinkle. Guard dogs have a 50% chance of fully uncovering any tunnels they detect. I like the sound of this guy. Okay. Tunnels are like our #1 fucking, yeah. Let's try Periwinkle, right? So that we have a better chance of detecting tunnels. Okay. Deadly trap for an escapee moving through the snow. Originally lived on a farm, now works in escape prevention. A guard's best friend. The original guard dog. Not everyone is a dog person. Do we want cats? Should we try cats? Guard cats. Okay. We'll try guard cats. Okay. All right. We're starting again, chat. The deal is no escapes. And we had one escape. So we have to fucking start again from scratch. This time, we got to do it better than we did last time. Yeah, well, that's the challenge. What's the point in setting a challenge if you're not going to adhere to the challenge?
Sorry, Sips, I brought up Clint Eastwood. I love you, Long Tim.
The Wiggles 195 cursed us with his Clint Eastwood rhetoric. That's right. Yeah. We're playing hardcore prison architect, yes. We want to make the biggest prison we can with 0 escapes. Make forestry ASAP, yes. That's a good idea. We're gonna start really small this time, okay? We're going to start really small, and we're going to try to make most of our money from forestry to get started with, and then just really, really, really ensure that there's no tunneling and escaping happening. Use guard towers and shoot them right when they get out of a tunnel. That would be good, yeah. We're gonna have to have we're gonna have to fast track our research of dogs as well. And before that happens, we're gonna have to make sure that the fences are very far away so that they have to tunnel for a long ass time, right? Actually, even if they tunnel out of the building though, they can just run up to the fence and climb it. Because we're not gonna be able to afford barbed wire straight away, right? Slow and low, that is the temp. Make the tunnels for them. But make them lead into people grinders, right? They can climb fences now. Yeah, they can use clothes to make like ropes and shit and climb over the fences. So you have to be mindful of that too. All right, listen. It's time for me to go for lunch and stuff though. So look at what I'll do is actually, let me save this prison. Okay, so this is no escapes attempt 2. Okay, I'll save this one. Okay. So if I load no escapes attempt 2. Okay, we'll start from here when I get back. But look it. In the meantime, okay. What's a really big one? Okay, in the meantime, all right, I'm going to leave this one running and see if it can run itself, okay? So you guys watch and let me know. Look, I'll speed it up a little bit. And if there's like, yeah, if it catches fire or whatever, I won't be able to react. So I might come back to this like burnt right down to the ground or everybody dead, or maybe it just works. I don't know. I can't remember what state we left this one in. But I leave you with this. Enjoy. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. I'm just going to go have some lunch. I got to go pick up my son from school and stuff. And then I'll come back and we'll try attempt number 2 at the Noah. That's a brutal one. A water pipe has burst. Oh, no. God, that's bad. All right. So some escapes, you said, and some deaths. Well, that's a shame. All right. Let's load up No Escapes attempt 2. We made some good progress here. Oh, God. We made some great progress here. So far, so good. No escapes. I know. What a prison, right? Incredible. This is the best one. I was thinking while I was eating my lunch, chat, now that I'm back from my lunch. I know I didn't bring back tea, but I think my wife is getting me a brew right now, which is pretty nice. But I didn't bring one out with me. So, what was for lunch? I had some wholemeal pita breads, some hummus, and some carrots. What else did I have? I had some cashew nuts. I had a glass of milk, and I also had a mince pie that's about a week out of date. I had some leftovers from Christmas. So I'm going to have diarrhea probably later and tomorrow. But yeah, that's cool. I like mince pies, so it's pretty good. Yeah, it was good. Am I eating at a school cafeteria? Essentially, yeah. I am, yeah. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to getting some serious diarrhea from that. That'd be nice. Listen, while I was on my lunch, I thought, if these MinSec prisoners are just going to turn into the criminally insane, why not just make a prison for the criminally insane and only accept the criminally insane, and also they're worth more money, right? But they're probably harder to look after, right? But we should try that, maybe. Arkham. I guess so, yeah. Arkham. Basic Detention Center, Administration Center. Okay, let's go administration and staff well-being. Get this money in. Oh, fuck, I'm back just in time for another scam train, too. Nice. Nice, I like this. All right, deliveries and garbage. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's start again, chat. Starting again. This time we're hoping for no escapes. No escapes this time. The scam train is here because I'm back. How did it detect that I was back, though? I don't get it. I find, like, as the day progresses, there's less and less enthusiasm for the scam train. Like, level 2 is at 3%. It's just like nobody wants to partake anymore. Everybody has been scammed. They just know they don't want to do it again. You can't scam you. Okay. Right. So, how are we going to do this, chat? How are we going to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Be too big. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That fits like a glove. Don't shove. We need some sort of separator, though, right? Because you can't have 2 offices in one. So we'd have to go like up one more. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So we're gonna walk in here to offices. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we gonna walk in here to offices? Chad, are we gonna walk in here to offices? The first thing you walk into is offices? It's a lot of office space for our warden and our accountant and all these fucking people as well. I guess they can just walk through each other's offices to get there, but then this corridor here is going to be way too small, right? I don't like that. I like having a separate admin building, I think. I think I want to have a separate admin building. I kind of hate like well, it's not that I hate it. It's just I always end up doing the same thing in this game. Like I don't know how to like break free of the mold, you know? Like I always try to line things up nicely and it just like never really works. 1, 2, the chair, and then tables. So like if that goes like this, like that, this could be like our little like airlock intake for prisoners. Break free. I'm trying to break free. I'm trying to break free all the time. Really trying my best here. Make a dick-shaped prison. Man, I would really like to make a dick-shaped prison. I think that would be really cool. I think the prisoners need to be more like central, and then we have to have the stuff off to the side, like the ring around. So the criminally insane don't need any yard time. They don't need any. Think of a backstory. Maybe a backstory would help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do they need parole rooms or anything? The criminally insane? Probably not, right? To start with, I think we just need some cells. So we'll go through here, and then let's have our first cell like here. So what is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there needs to be more space in between though. So it has to go like... Do you think we can make bigger cells for the criminally insane? Put more stuff in there? Because we have to keep them happy, right? So what is it? We needed 10. Let's start with 10. We'll take it easy and start with 10. So basic detention center, we're just going to have to like cheese it. Okay. I got this, chat. Papa knows what he's doing. Don't forget to put stroboscopes in their cells. What is that? What's that? Is that some sort of way to measure their genitalia or something? I received a level 1 height train. Level 1 is completed. That's all we only did level 1. Oh, God. Poor show, chat. Poor show. That's a poor show. Nice job. Yeah. Nice job, idiots. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Just joking. Such strong support. Yeah. No, that's fair enough. It's fair. We got 2 level 5s earlier. We got 2 level 5s. Worst community? I know, right? The worst. Symmetry. Yeah, we're gonna go for some symmetry. Don't worry. We're going for. Oh yeah. Sorry. Hang on a second. We're a bit off here, aren't we? Okay. Before I build this, let's go like that. We want to keep the dream of symmetry alive. That looks like your ween. Nice. Nice. I'm glad. Glad that your ween looks like that. How many restarts? This is just our first. This is our second attempt at a no escape prison. But we've turned everything on, so we have a lot. There's a lot to contend with, which we learned in the first one. We learned all about it. All right, so these guys need psychiatrist offices, though. So right next to here, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 psychiatrist offices. 1, 2, 3. So far this is working out okay, and it doesn't necessarily need to go down like that either. So you come in, so you come in here. So all we need is like, just put a thing here, and then like a big thing here as well. Okay, I think this is looking good. The shape is taken already. It's starting to look pretty good. Just have like, so we just put like a bit of path here. We'll put some path like here. Man, I think this is looking pretty good already. Like I foresee great things here as with this new facility that we're erecting. I think it's going to be amazing. Yeah. What a what a chode of a dick. What a little chubber, eh? What a little chubby one. All right. So you walk in here and directly you go straight down here and it's like Silence of the Lambs when they're walking by all the cells and the guy is like masturbating onto the bars and stuff and that other guy spits blood out of his mouth and stuff. And then you get to the end and then Cannonball Lecter is just in there on his with his mask on and he's like upright strapped to that dolly and the FBI talk to him and stuff. Yeah. You like, love that movie. It's the best. You're looking forward to this playthrough. Good, good. All right. So what other facilities are needed for the criminally insane? I guess we're going to have some sort of cafeteria over here. Staff well-being and an admin center. Oh yeah, and then we're going to have to get some more money. So this will be so we'll get a cafeteria over here so we can have like the small tables, let's say to about here, be the cafeterium. And then we can just sort of like close this off here for now and then add to it after. We'll need a little kitchen for the cafeteria. Okay, we'll start like this, and then it should be a little bit easier to manage. All right, so down here, we'll have lead up to here. So 1, 2, 3. And then how big is this? So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's going to bring us right up to the side here, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is gonna be our admin building. Okay, we'll kind of do the same thing we did last time because it worked. So we'll go to here. Wait, what? Oh, I put these in the wrong place. I was really confused there for a minute. Very confused indeed. Okay, put these things like this. That can't go like that because it's going to be part of the office. Okay, good. All right, so foundations, concrete building. Okay, so let's put this here with a staff door. Staff door. Staff door. Perfect. Okay, start working on that straight away, boys. Be great. Oh yeah, we're at 4K subs exactly. Holy crap. We're climbing back up. Climbing up that hill. We're rolling down that hill. No problem. If only could. Now we're at 4,001. 1,000 more subs and the webcam is back on. I mean, I could just turn it on, but I just wanted to have a break today, you know? You ever get like that? You guys ever stream and feel like you just need to have a break from having a web... Ah, fuck. It's done this, I left auto lights on by accident. Okay, not to worry, because we'll just dismantle these lights and hang on to them. I'm sure we'll use them in other places, so it'll be fine. Okay, so rooms, office. Okay, these are our offices. Pardon me. And then we want to get a filing cabinet here and here. Let's get an office desk here and here, and then let's get 1 times chair here and here. Okay, good. And then we can hire our warden, who is J.W. Periwinkle. He's been hired. Research finance. And then let's also get the staff room done. So where's the staff room? Staff room. Perfect. And then we just need a, what's it? Vending machine. And a large TV. No, was it a wide sofa and a wooden stool? Where the hell are the wooden stools again? Oh. So it has to be a wide sofa or a wooden stool. Gotcha, okay. And then we need some toilets over here too. So we'll have to plumb those in. So that means that we're going to need to have our other facilities and stuff too. So now that that grant is done, we can accept another grant. Oh no, staff well-being is not done yet. We have to have 5 guards not doing anything. Okay, now we got it. Okay, so next grant will be the criminally insane wing. Because we need the money so that we can build this thing, but we need to build these like services and stuff first, right? 1, 2, 3. So this building will be for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Perfect. This will be our utilities and stuff, right? Power station and water pump. I like that it's just built in the middle of a field right now. After this, what are the chances Sips goes back to RimWorld? I don't know. We'll see. We can always go back to RimWorld at some point, maybe. What's this door? So we need a staff door here and here. And then we want to have, once the door is in, this wall. The intake. Oh yeah, fuck the intake. We want to fill to capacity. We want to close these guys and then just open it up to the criminally insane. What's prisoner transfer? Criminally insane inmates feel a constant level of suppression, require new padded cells and psychiatric help to reduce their privacy, comfort, safety, and freedom needs before they ignite. Okay. What's this? High-risk prisoners that are too dangerous for other prisoners are offered from time to time. Be warned, there's a reason they pay highly. These are hardened criminals that no other facility wants to take. Oh, that sounds kind of cool too, eh? We'll have to try that out at some point. Very dangerous prisoners. The most dangerous. Would I consider a hardcore Subnautica playthrough? I don't know if I would, actually. 15k each. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Even the criminally insane's 3k each. Like, it's a huge amount of money. But you probably can't reform them and parole them off. So it's probably less money in the long run, I would have thought. But who knows? Okay, so let's get this electrical cable running down here and then into here. Let's also get a large water pipe. Going through the middle here. And then we'll get this electrical cable coming. This side here too. I know we haven't built that place yet, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So we should be able to hire our accountant. Exceeds the daily budget. We don't even need any guards right now. Exceeds my daily budget. Who do I have to fire to get her in? Wait, really? Can I please consider doing hardcore porn because my dick can't get enough? Yeah, I'll consider it for sure. I would love to do it. I've always dreamt of it. Ever since I was a young child. I always thought, man, one day I hope I get into hardcore porn as my job, you know? Perfect lover, yeah. How did the escape happen? They just tunneled out. Wasn't paying attention, I guess, and didn't have dogs, and then that was it. They were out. They got out. They made a run for it. They just made a huge run for it. Small pipes. Okay, small pipes, good. Objects. Let's get a couple of lamps in here. Get a couple of nice lamps. Let's get a couple of nice plants in here too. Staff well-being and stuff. Hire an accountant, which we can't. 200 per day. So we'd have to lay off a couple of workers as well, right? Where do I see my staff? My list of staff. Okay, I can fire one of those and get her in. Okay, so that's that grant completed. So now we want to do basic detention center, I guess. We'll take the 20 grand advance for it. Start working on this thing. Okay, good. Where is the face cam? I switched off today. I'm just taking a break from having face cam on, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Utilities, we want some capacitors. And staff, we want to hire another workman. So we're back at full force with 8 workmen. Is this the second attempt? Yeah, this is the second attempt. We're building a hospital, a prison for the criminally insane to start with. You can't masturbate to this. You're gonna have to try. You're gonna have to try. Oh, man. Okay. Walls and doors. Fence gate. Door. Staff door. Secret door. Remote door. Normal door. Jail door. It's gotta be jail door, right? These could just be normal doors. This could be a staff door. So that gotta go there like that. Okay, our first intake is gonna be for the criminally insane. I guess we only need to do one of each of these, right? They got to get to your kitchen, and that's going to be a hotbed of contraband. Well, we're going to make sure that they don't. We're going to make sure that there's no contraband for them. We're going to have metal detectors everywhere. We're going to have metal detectors in front of all their cells, everything. Like, we're going to go crazy. Am I ready for the WoW 8.3 patch today? Yes, I am. Yes, I've collected all of my... I've collected 20 aardvark dicks in preparation to make the magical spell that I need to unlock all of the new pets and mounts and stuff. I can't wait. Am I going to stream some WoW tonight? Oh man, you betcha. Can't wait. Can't wait. God, I love WoW. I loved WoW. I did love it, you know. But I think I'm done with WoW. I don't think I can play it anymore. It's too much. Alright, canteen? Or do we want to go like... Canteen, yeah. There's only 10 people here, so we could do like canteen here, and then we could do like common room. Ooh. That could be good, right? We could have like a canteen and a common room. Basic detention center, we're gonna need like a bunch of... We're gonna just basically need to cheese a bunch of stuff, because we're not gonna use a lot of this stuff. 2 cooks and 2 guards, though, is definitely possible. Kitchen... Where's the kitchen? Ah, yeah, kitchen. So we'll have the kitchen here. We'll get some cookers. We'll get some Frigidaires. And then let's get a sink. Up here, we're going to need a serving table. And then we need some benches too. Okay. Some lights. Oh, baby. This is looking good already. No? Is anyone else feeling it? Or not really? Not really, no. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, chat. You don't have to feel it. Okay, let's run this large pipe into here. And that in there like that. And then electrical cables to connect up all this stuff. We're gonna need 2 cooks. Good. Okay, so our regime here is gonna be lock up. How much free time do they need? Free time. And so first things first, so they get locked up for 2 hours, okay, and then they come out and eat, and then they can have some free time and work time. And then they could get locked up again for a couple hours. And then they can have some free time and work time again. And then they can eat again at 8 o'clock. And then they can have some lockup, and then they can go to bed. Can they work? No, they can't work. These guys won't work, I don't think. But I think if you put work time for the criminally insane means that it's like either they have free time or they're like having like psychiatrist meetings and stuff like that. Yeah, they have to eat in an hour. Otherwise, they miss their chance. They might miss their chance to blow. This opportunity knocks once in a lifetime. you know. This is gonna be a reception. And this is gonna be a psychiatrist's office, and so is this. What else do we need in here? We need a desk. A chair. A wide sofa. And some filing cabinets, right? Shower blocks are a mistake in this game. It's best to have a shower in each cell. Yeah, we've sort of found that in the past, haven't we? That was a better setup. Okay, so we've hired 2 psychiatrists. So now we have to make some padded cells. So this room is going to be a padded cell. So is this one. With a bed. And then we're going to give them the old combo, right? The old shit, shave, and shower combo at the same time. So we get the toilet set up there too. And then we'll want to have doors, jail doors. And maybe a light. Do they need bookcases or anything in their rooms? Or not really? Oh, utilities. Small water pipe. Small water pipe. Oh, that's nice. No. Does a prisoner death count as an escape? No, just an escape counts as an escape. Prisoner deaths don't count as escapes. So they can die all they want, it's fine. Let's get some more capacitors. Oh, we have no guards. Oh fuck, we've actually got an inmate. Shit. It's Taylor. Crap. Okay, that happened very quick. I didn't mean for that to happen so quickly, actually. But there we go. No. Please don't. No, let's just cancel. How do I cancel? The planning doesn't work the same way. Yeah, it doesn't overlap anymore. So now all this stuff, like, how do I cancel this? Fuck me. I used to overlap all the time and it was fine. How do... Fuck. That's so annoying. They put it all in the wrong spot. Gotta move it all over one. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't too bad. Really annoying though. Okay, what's this flooring here? Concrete floor? Use the grid. Yeah, good idea. I should have used the grid. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, so this padded cell room, padded cell needs to be all like that. Okay, good. All right, so that one's fine. Quick build clone. So we want to go like this. And then I've built some of these already. So actually what I'll do is I'll go clone. Locked. Right click to cancel. So once that's in though, and I can just go like that and then overlap it. How am I today? What happened to Battlegrounds? I haven't played Battlegrounds in a while actually. It's been a long while since I played it. Oh shit, all the lights are screwed up. Okay, so what are the needs of these customers right now? Needs. We can't see it. We need a psychologist first. Oh, so we still need a psychologist and stuff. Okay, right. And can we do programs? Spiritual guidance, psychiatric consultation. Nobody wants to do that yet, but spiritual guidance. One of our prisoners is interested in. Is Terry still alive? Yeah, of course he is. He's still alive. Why would they remove a handy feature like that, overlapping plans and stuff? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? It worked fine before. I don't know why they would, why they'd change it, but unless I'm just doing something wrong, I don't know. Right. Okay. Let's start working on maintenance so we can get some people in here to clean. This place is looking pretty bad right now. So what's this guy doing? He's an addict. He got 4 years for indie video game piracy, and he's got 6 years for perjury. Okay. Jesus. He's agitated as well. Oh yeah, we need to get whatchamacallits in as well, right? Orderlies. Bring down the agitation levels. Alright, it's time to go to sleep, prisoners. Go to bed. Get you in. I can't name prisoners or anything. I have to like find you on the workshop and get you in that way. I can't just add people to the game. Okay, let's put this chair here, and then let's have some small tables. That. It's gonna be a cramped reception. You're there under Goddard's? Okay, I'll check after. I'll check in a minute. Okay, so holding cell, shower, and yard are all things that we're just gonna have to cheese. Holding cell, we could cheese in here, right? By demolishing these. Oh no, we can't. It needs to be bigger. How big does it need to be? It's like 5 by 5, I think, right? Yeah, we need a cleaner as well. We're gonna get some cleaners, don't worry. We're gonna get a foreman in pretty soon. Can I change the cooldown on the scam trains to the lowest setting? What's the lowest setting? I don't even know what it is. What, do you want them to happen more frequently or not at all? Holding cell. You think just putting it here will work? It's gotta be surrounded by walls and doors. So we'll have to do some fucking around somewhere. We could probably just do it here, actually. Look. We'll just demolish these walls. And then out here we'll put some fence. So we're gonna need some anyway. And then we could just put our yard like here or whatever. These fences cost nothing. It's great. Oh my god. It doesn't get rid of the square, it gets rid of the whole thing. That's insane. Right. And then off to the side here we'll have like an entrance into this area. 3. So what do we need? A fence gate standard. Perfect. Now we can put the yard out there. Okay, so walls and doors, then we could close this, expand this down, make this into a holding cell. We're just going to get rid of it after. We just want to complete the grant. Options for this, we want a jail door. And then objects, we want a bench and a toilet. And then out here we'll have a yard. Once it's closed off, that'll be fine. So that'll be that done. Oh, and then shower. So in here we could just have a room for showering, which we'll just get rid of again as well. All you need in here is a shower head. Good. And then that's that one done. A prisoner's cell size shower. Well, we're just gonna get rid of it all right now because see, like, now that the grant's done, this stuff doesn't need to even be here anymore. Perfect. All right, so next grant, cell block A, prison maintenance is what we want next, right? So we'll have to get a foreman in. He'll need a desk. With a filing cabinet. And then these walls will have to go. And then we'll have to put these walls back. Because these are going to be cells, right? You see him making a Royal Ottawa Hospital? That was like? What? The dirt, you mean? I'm eating oranges, chat. All right. Cleaning and groundskeeping. Orange slices, yeah. Just normal ones. So we have 5 inmates now. 6, sorry. Is prison's filthy? Yeah, I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. Don't take out the slices, just bite into the orange like an apple. God, that'd be so messy. There'd be juice everywhere. It would just, the juice would get everywhere. Okay, so as soon as we've unlocked cleaning, we have to hire 2 janitors. And then we'll need a gardener as well. And then we're going to have to start working on getting like dog handlers and stuff, because we're going to need some patrols, right? Fit the whole orange into your mouth to contain all the juice. Now you're talking. Where's the tree farm? Oh shit, yeah, I haven't done that yet. Rooms. What is it we want? Export, storage, forestry. Hello? Oh, we need groundskeeping first. That's why. Groundskeeping. Okay, let's get some janitors. Do I peel eggs or eat them raw? Yeah, I peel them. I peel them and then I eat them raw. Do I eat raw ass? Yeah, every day. I love it. Yeah, we restarted. We had some escapes in the last one. Have I played the new Star Wars game recently? No. No, I have not. Okay, groundskeeping is done. We now have a gardener, which means that we can now make a big area down here for forestry. Wonder bar. Look at all this. Look at all these trees. Okay, we're gonna need to have an export area now. Good. Larger. Oh, that's fine for now. Doesn't need to be larger than that. Chat? Crazy? We got some families waiting to visit as well. Alright, good cleaning. Okay, let's get some payphones in here. We'll need some TVs and stuff for them too, right? How are we going to do their laundry and stuff if none of them can work? The criminally insane aren't able to work, I don't think. Please, Dad, how am I subscribed to iPad to your canal? I think if you just press on the button and maybe give me your credit card number as well. I could try to help you out. The cleaners will do it. All right. Okay. Cool. Wow. Look at this guy just like punching the air and puking on the ground. He puked all over his cell. He's agitated. He's a criminally insane addict. So we need a psychologist to determine what their needs are and stuff, right? So we'll have to get a psychologist. But I don't think these guys ever need to meet with the psychologist. So we could probably just put the psychologist in here. So let's start researching psychology. Burn some plastic nearby so that he'll think it's crack. Ugh. Yuck. Crack. Yuck. Is this a different prison? Yeah, we had some escapes, so I restarted. I said I was going to, chat. I said those are the rules. Right? Did I see the Joker movie? No, I didn't. Is that your credit card number, Mr. Snuggles94? Nice. I've written it down. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pass some test transactions to make sure that it works. So if you see anything come up on your bill that you're not sure about or whatever, it's just test transactions, okay? It may be that a lot of them are for adult sites, but I'm told that that's the best way to test transactions because they have like the best authorization measures. So if you get like lots of transactions for things like jam your cock in my ass.com and big hefty jammers and big shafters and stuff like that.com, it's just the prolapse.com. Yeah, all those. Like if you see any, it's just tests. It's just testing. Just testing it. Prisoner acclimatization, visitation rights. Do we need a visitation room for the criminally insane? Cell block A. Prisoner capacity of 15. This we might be able to do actually. Anyway, it's a big grant advance anyway, isn't it? Okay, and then we'll do security procedure certification so that we can start working on dogs and stuff. And in the meantime, let's research extra grant. Prison labor, I guess. I mean, I don't think they can do it. And once psychology is done, let's go on to prison policy, prison policy, and micromanagement too. Have I done Naked and Afraid RimWorld yet? We had a really good run of we had a really good tribal run, didn't we? Was that the one that only Terry got blasted off into space? The spaceship. What the? He. How could they not get to him though? He was just standing there forever. Is that a bug? Has anybody? It's a bug. The thing is, fast game speed is buggy. Oh, really? Fast game speed is buggy? Oh, man. Oh. The first one is free. No, it's not, though. Look, it's going to be forever on our record. We'll always have this escape somewhere in our records. It's a common bug. No escape playthroughs are almost impossible. So what's the bug that he just gets stuck? Like, is it a line of sight thing? Because did you notice they were all sort of lining up at this wall? They couldn't do it. Please explain why Lil B follows me on Twitter. I don't know. I don't even know who Lil B is. I mean, I don't even know how half the people that I follow on Twitter. Oh, the pathfinding gets broken. He's you. Nice. Oh, it looks like the door was blocked. They could get through. Oh, look, the fence is like on the side here. But these guys aren't having a problem getting through, are they? What's this? A stack. Oh, to plant the trees. Can people not get over here or something? Like if I tell this guard to go over here, he should be able to path through, right? Yeah. But he just couldn't make it to the prisoner and arrest him. How did he even get out there in the first place? I guess he must have just like asked to go out there during his free time. Because we don't have any of the stuff set up to say you can't come out here. So he just walked right there. Oh. Well, I wasn't crazy about the design of this anyway, but oh man, that's really sapped my enthusiasm to play this game. Oh my god. The clip, there was something behind the door. A staff door. Oh my god. I have to restart though, because I won't be able to say with a straight face later on when we have a big massive prison saying, look at this prison, so awesome, no escapes. Except for the 5,000 escapes that we just decided to ignore because of bugs and stuff. You know? Hire a bounty hunter to hunt the prisoner down. Just imagine. Imagine they had that in this game. Games design manager at Double 11. Double 11 are the people that have taken over this game. They've added quite a bit to it. Let's make it 100 escapes equals a restart. Really? 100 escapes. I don't even think I've had it that many. I don't think we've had that many escapes in all of our prisons combined. 100 escapes is a lot of escapes. Yeah, I wanted to do a challenge. It was this conspiracy to shut down the prison by the gangs. Oh my god. There's no way to have no escapes as they tunnel out, and for some reason not all tunnels get detected. So it's just impossible to do a no escape run. You have to just deal with the fact that occasionally there will be escapes. What are the failure conditions for escapes? What, like, is it like after, so, because there's at some point after like a ton of shit happens, you're put on like some sort of almost like probation or something, right? A no death run. Well, we failed that too because one of our guys is overdosed. While the other guy escaped, the other guy overdosed and died in his cell. Criminally insane. Criminally insanely addicted to cocaine. Cocaine. 10 escapes means a takeover. 10 escapes for a takeover? Cocaine. All right, fine. Should we just say the first one is a freebie so that we don't have to restart? Because we're off to a fairly good start here, I think. The no turning off intake challenge. Oh my god. I think that would be a tough one too, actually. It would be pretty hard to manage. You'd have to have holding cells and everything, right? No, yes. Do a 5 escape restart. Just to take into account, maybe make a yard closed by walls so they can't escape over the fences. Well, these guys don't even need a yard necessarily, so I haven't made them a yard. This guy just walked out of 2 locked jail doors into this front courtyard, basically left the prison. He would have had to go around here and then through here to get here in the first place. He could have just walked out of here and just gone, see ya, and just escaped, but he didn't. He walked into here and into here and then stood there for a while. And then everybody knew what he was doing, but they couldn't get past this wall to get him. Prison should be an entertainment district for the prisoners. Are there different security levels for the criminally insane? Yeah, you get to, it's like It's like you can give them like their own ward, and they have their own sort of needs and stuff as well. It's possible he glitched through the wall in the common room. Make Escobar's prison. Was he an intake? I don't think he was. Or did he just not have a cell? We have 2 new prisoners arriving tomorrow to replace the one that escaped and the one that died. It shows what happened on the clip. What clip? The no bathroom challenge. Oh my god. What clip? Stick to my word and restart. I don't think we'll ever get anywhere though, because... Okay, what's this clip? So what happened? He... Okay, I'm watching the clip. He's just out there, standing out there. Oh yeah, it does look like there's a pathing issue. Is there like tray in the way? It happens so quick actually. What happens there? How come he can get through all of a sudden? No, the tray in the way doesn't seem to matter because it's still there. He just stands there and then escapes. It's a bug. It feels like a bug. That to me feels like a bug. No tunnel out escapes. Oh, they're going to be so hard to detect because people are saying that sometimes you can't detect those either. I don't know if it's possible. I feel like an escape or two is just gonna happen. You know. How do you highlight your message? I think you got to use do a highlighter on your screen. When after you've typed the message, just put like a line on your screen with a highlighter after you've typed your message. I need some dogs. Yeah, I do need some dogs. You're right. Oh, Chad, I don't know if I can be bothered playing this. Fuck me. Every time I come to... Like, I enjoyed the first attempt that we did, but... now knowing that I can't do this challenge that I was actually kind of up for doing, because I don't think it's possible, I don't feel like playing it at all anymore. Just sapped all my motivation. No more than one escape. I know, but it doesn't sound as good, does it? No more than one escape for 20 days. Like, what's the point? Get on Rust. Rust. Do a prison on RimWorld. Oh my god. RimWorld is too much. RimWorld is a salty one. Although we had a couple of good runs last time we played it. I'm using the wrong fence and they could climb that. That's the only fence available. But I could have spent all my money on barbed wire, I guess. Play some League of Legends. Oh my god. Play some Kenshi. Or build a dome. Or do an Autobahn Police Simulator. Hey, did you guys see the tweet? They did a dev update for Junkyard Simulator. So meant to be out in 2018. Oh my god. It's still not out. It was a 30-second video that just showed like you fixing a car. That's it. So I don't know. Maybe it's coming, maybe it's not. What about Farm and Fix 2020? That looks like a good one too. That's not out, is it? Uh-oh. There goes another one. I guess it's the front door that's the problem. They just seem to walk out. Well, that one wasn't a bug. He just walked right out of the front. How do we manage this? Uh-oh. 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 I don't know how we managed this at the start of the game. Because you can't just lock them in somewhere. They're always going to have some access outside at some point, right? Use the it's expensive. Perimeter fence is super. Okay, he's gone. So that's 2. Do 5 escapes instead. Oh. No, there's no yard. You guys are misunderstanding. They're not even meant to be out there. There's nothing for them to go out there and do. This is the craziest thing. There's not even a yard out there. They're just going out there. They just run out. Forestry's not a yard. It's forestry. They don't have any business going there. Yeah, I know we need to research deployment. Yeah, but we can't. So what? We have to research deployment before we have any inmates, basically? So we have to do a whole bunch of, like, prep before they get there. I mean, we could maybe do it. They go to the forestry for some reason. Press Alt F4 at the same time to see prisoner status. Oh.